with the red tie on, I think. You sir, with the red tie on, or your white shirt, red tie, it seems like?
Martes Gomez.
Martes Gomez. Good morning to you, Mr. Gomez.
Good morning.
I'm gonna start letting people in. I do see a couple of retained counsels. I'm gonna get you guys out of here first. Miss James, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Who's your client?
Daniel George.
Judge, this courtroom. This is Jamira. The judge is on the bench. I scheduled for court this morning.
Ms. Williams, are we ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor.
The City of Detroit versus Michael Ober. Ober, case number SB 149690001. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning, Your Honor. Did you call Michael Ober, Your Honor?
I did.
Yes. For the record, Attorney Russ Donaldson, P number 53660, appear on behalf of Mr. Ober. Your Honor, I have spoken with Assistant Corporate Counsel Alexia Snyder. She actually sent me an email back in October offering me a blockading traffic, which my client has authorized me to accept. I would ask the court to take that plea and enter that.
Mr. Ober, are you here?
He is not, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the as long the officer here along yes.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Officer Maverick Langusky, Batch 1046, Detroit Police.
Okay. All right, I have you marked as appeared. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea, Counselor.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause. Okay. With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. Pay it by January 18th. It's nothing further.
Great. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, officer.
You and be safe out there, officer.
Thank you. You have a wonderful rest of the day.
Thank you.
Are free to go, Your Honor?
You're free to leave. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is the state of Michigan versus Damon. Marion Leek II, case number SX4225944, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. From Randall Upshaw's office, appearing on behalf of Damon Leek.
Mr. Leek, good morning to you, Ms. Bates.
Good morning.
To you. Mr. Leek.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Damon and Leek II.
Today is the date and time set for a ring on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counsel.
Your Honor, thank you. I am requesting that the arraignment be set aside. Mr. here He did retain our office to represent him. He will be present for all future court appearances. So we're asking that that be set aside, and we'd like to schedule the next date for a trial date, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. I have May the 3rd or May the 6th. Which one would you like? And I'm gonna put the better driver's course in the chat to give him the opportunity to sort of mitigate, because right now, if there was nothing, the offer would be from the state, a amended count of drag racing. That's a 4-point offense, reduced from the 6-point offense of reckless driving. So I'm gonna put the better driver's course in the chat. That's completely up to him whether he wants to take that or not.
Okay. All right, I'll check for that. And in the meantime, we'll also take the 3rd, Your Honor.
I don't. Last week. What's going to trial for?
I'll tell you why.
It's in the chat there. So take a screenshot of that, Mr. Leek, if you choose to take it. All right, I'm gonna set a trial date for May the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't hear.
I'm sorry.
I didn't see nothing pop on the screen.
I'll get it for you, Mr. Leek.
Okay.
Okay.
If it's not,
Thank you.
Everyone have a very good rest of your day, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure seeing you, Ms. Bates.
Can we get Miss Bates' P number before she
Oh, I'm
exits?
sorry.
Thank you.
P number, please, Ms. Bates.
P76080.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great day.
You too.
Are we done?
We're done.
Morning to you, Judge. Happy New Year to you and your staff.
Happy New Year to you. Who do you have?
I have Mr. Oraha, Savano Oraha.
The officer here?
Yes, Judge, I believe so.
Yes, sir. Officer Garrett McAllister, First Police Department.
Okay, good morning to you, officer. Let me put you in a breakout with Mr. Warbling. Is Mr. Oraha here?
He's not, Your Honor.
Breakout room, you have a discussion with the officer.
Okay,
Thank you.
James, and you said your client's name was?
I'm sorry, were you speaking to me, Your Honor?
Ms. James, your client's name?
Yes. Daniel George.
Your client here?
He should be, Judge.
Mr. George, are you here?
If not, I'm looking at the participants. I'll reach out to him right now. Oh, I see. I think I need to speak with the city attorney.
Let's get a city attorney in here, Ms. Mathis, please. Daniel George Lee, right?
Daniel Lee George, yes. And I see Danny signed in. I believe that's him.
City attorney, okay. Was that Mr. Kale? Counselor Kale, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm well. Happy New Year to
I'm
you.
well, thank you. Happy New Year. Jose Lightboon Balbueno.
Say that again.
Jose Lightboon Balbueno. It's a hyphenated last name. Scheduled for 8:35, Judge.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. That Rich Bowl, I might want to block that first. Jasmine Rich Bowl.
Yes.
Okay. As long as you're a real person, not terrible. All right.
I'm
now,
sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was just. You gotta kind of be a little bit protective of who we let alone.
Okay.
There you go.
Mike, is the officer here for Mike Bo? Officer Paulus, Ryan Paulus, sorry, we're gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period, so at 9:05, if that officer appears, then I'll let you pre-try the case. If that officer does not appear, then you know what to do.
Yes, thank you, Judge.
I have Miller, Counselor Miller, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor, and Happy New Year to everyone.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Who's your client?
Ringo Lexi-Lirares, and I do see him present on the screen.
Yeah, is that supposed to be a, no?
It's a pretrial, Your Honor. Our last date was when the court was evacuated, so this was just the next scheduled date. We're still in the pretrial phase.
What are you gonna do with that case?
Your Honor, just because of the delay in time, I do wish for just one final pretrial to work things out with the prosecutor's office. I also wanted to inquire with the court. Mr. Lirares has been testing. Have those results been sent to the court? If not, I have them and can send them to Ms. Mathis.
What do those results say?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do this. City of Detroit versus Ringo Lexi-Lirares, case number Z8087551, appearance for the record.
Yes, good morning again, Your Honor. Alexandra 86290 on behalf of Mr. Ringo Lexi-Lirares, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Lirares, please unmute the record.
Ringo Lexi-Lirares, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Linares. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you, Your Honor.
What do we have on the testing? You said, as an officer of the court, I'll accept your representation on the record. What those testing results say? And you can,
yes,
you can see those as well. I can put them in the file to Ms. Mathis or myself. Go ahead, counsel.
And so I will absolutely do that, Your Honor. Mr. Lirares has sent me all of his testing results. He's from the testing that has been sent to me, it does appear that he's been testing at least once to twice a week. They have been ETG tests, Your Honor. Mr. Lirares was forthcoming with me, and he has had negative results with the exception of December 29th, 2023. He did have a positive ETG. He had informed me that he had a glass or two of wine with dinner, and it was after his working hours. He also informed me that he had had a couple of friends over celebrating the end of the school year, as he is a bus driver. He did indulge in approximately, yep.
I'm done. I don't need to hear any more. All right. I'm gonna pass it because, we talked about this, Mr. Linares. Now, the testing was, a lot of bumps in the roads that I gave you opportunities constantly to get this stuff straightened out. And, now I'm hearing that you finally started to test and you disobeyed the court's order. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this case because I'm not happy with that at all. And I know your attorney is doing her job about just the lapse and things, but it's just unacceptable. And then you come to me and we're saying that you don't have a problem. You're a bus driver. It's ruining this can ruin your livelihood. And I most definitely would not want to do that. The court's not interested in doing that, but the court is interested in the safety of the community. And the court is interested in you obeying the orders of the court, and I'm just going to have to sit back and think of what I'm going to do with that. Have you talked to drug treatment court, Ms. Miller? I know he's in Illinois, but have you talked?
I don't believe that we have for this case, Your Honor. We have on another case of mine, but for Mr. Linares, I don't believe so.
And I don't know if they can send him to a drug treatment court out there or something, and he do that. But you know, you're showing that you may need some help, sir. To me. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's move on.
Okay, Your Honor, would you like me to send the results to the court so the court has them as well in the meantime?
Please.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Warbling, are you ready to go?
Yes, we're ready, Judge.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Savano, Dylan, Oraha, case number SP 148-62551. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ben Werbling, P64889 on behalf of Mr. Oraha. Judge, I'd ask, it's a civil infraction. I'd ask just to waive his appearance. We do have a resolution.
You're retained counsel, and you indicated, I mean, you have the authority to enter into this agreement on your client's behalf, correct, counsel?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, I'll waive the presence of Officer Milcalif.
Yes, Officer Garrett McAuliffe, Detroit Police Department.
Yeah, badge number and precinct.
2866. I'm at Cybercrimes Unit.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. What's the resolution going to be?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with the officer in charge, and he's been gracious and reasonable enough to agree to a blockading traffic, which we do appreciate. And I do have the authority to accept that.
I'm gonna, you're gonna stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the, strike that. With that stipulation, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175 paid by January 18, 2024. There's nothing further. To Happy New Year to you both. Officer McAuliffe, you be safe out there. And Mr. Warbling, I'll see you soon.
See you soon, Judge. Thanks to the officer.
All right. Mr. Brad, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
The hardest working man out there.
Just trying to be like you, Judge.
What's your client's name?
Jorge Perez.
And what's gonna happen with this?
The rubber met the road today, Judge. All my deviations got denied. I got an offer. I just have to talk to Mr. Perez in a breakout room with an interpreter, and we're likely going to be taking that offer today, assuming that all parties appear.
And Perez, let's see. I don't see him on the docket. Let's see. Perez.
Oh, you know what? Ramirez. It may be Ramirez Perez.
Ramirez Perez. Yes, I do see it on that. It is Ramirez Perez. Senor Ramirez, Ramirez Perez. Is he not here?
I don't see him on, Judge. I will contact him. I'm a few minutes early, so I'm going to give him a call and make sure he gets on ASAP.
Let me see if we can get an interpreter here. We need a Spanish interpreter, Mr. Martes. A big time set for a trial in the matter. Leon Shanti, he's here. He just checked in. All right, let's give you the opportunity to find your client and go. Any other matters ready to go from the retained counsels? Right, let's go ahead with Brandon Lilly. I know is a review. I'm going to get him out of here. City of Detroit versus Brandon Michael Lilly, case number SP 140419161. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, Mr. Lilly.
Yes, sir. Brandon Michael Ly. I'm here.
Ly, I'm sorry. Where is the money, sir? You didn't pay.
Yep. The only thing I didn't get the chance to pay was to pay the money, the court fees. And I will actually be able to pay that not this upcoming Friday, but next Friday.
Come back on the 15th of January. We're not open on the 15th of January. Come back on the 16th of January for review after you pay that money. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Is there Andre Gates here? Justin Jenneret, Derek Graham, Patrick Brogan, and Nicholas Gutierrez. Any of those people here? Start at the top of the list then. Cordelia G. Goodman.
Right, thank you.
Are you there, Ms. Goodman? All right. I saw Ms. Goodman, I let her in the room. Not paying attention, device or whatever that is. I ask you to unmute yourself, Ms. Goodman. We have a Spanish interpreter. All right, Ms. Goodman, are you there? Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with with your client. He's here now, and the interpreter, good morning.
Good morning, Garner.
Madam Interpreter, let's start by swearing you in. Can you state your name and your qualifications for the record, Madam Interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Ines Ucros, I-N-E-S, Ucros, U-C-R-O-S. I'm a qualified Spanish interpreter with the Supreme Court of the State of Michigan.
Very well. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. I'll put you in a breakout room with the counsel and his client, Mr. Jorge Perez. Good morning. Buenos dias to you, Mr. Perez.
Buenos días. Lo vamos a poner en una sesión separada junto con su abogado y el intérprete. Por favor, acepte la invitación a la sesión.
Okay, muchas gracias.
All right, everyone has their hand up. I see that. You can put your hand down. I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. We have a lot of people today, so it's gonna take a while. And then if we do have some attorneys here that are ready to go, then we will you can raise your hand. All right, let's move to the Jean Luzon. Mr. Luzon here.
I do apologize, Judge. This is Cordelia Goodman. I just unmuted it, but I'm ready when you are.
This is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you, Ms. Goodman. This is the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Cordelia Janae Goodman. Case number SH0, strike that, SH100110, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1004074, counts 1 and counts 2. SP1004071, SP11820701, SP11820711, SP1503084, counts 1 and counts 2. SP5576041, SP8013421, SX3807199, counts 1 and counts 2, and U52602219. Appearance for the record, please.
Cordelia Goodman.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please the Honorable Court, Chair Gutierrez, P72832 on behalf of Ms. Goodman. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands muted.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I know that your client owes $336. I know that your client owes a $336 no insurance fee from an old case. I also know that well, she paid the reinstatement fee. Do you have a valid license, Ms. Goodman?
So Judge Kenneth King lifted all of the warrants and allowed me to get my license, but I'm not sure if it's valid still by me missing the court date.
Where are you?
I'm at work right now.
So you're still missing court dates and stuff like that?
Your Honor, honestly, I could come with you with all the excuses in the world, but I lost my child's father. Life was just a little hectic for me. So
All right. Sorry to hear about the loss of your runner driver's license. Sorry to hear about your loss.
thank you.
Good morning, you have a defendant out there. His name is Timothy Gos. I don't know where your officer is, but
She's late. She said she's
I can
get a man.
Yeah, I can bounce back and forth if she comes.
Whenever you're ready, we'll call.
Okay, that'll work.
She's here today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's run that license and see what's going on.
He had me do the online class, driver's class, and then go get my license. But like I said, I don't know if it's still valid.
Did you do the online class?
I did, but I wasn't able to take the test at the end. I don't know if he put that in, but he waived it and let me go get my license anyway.
License is valid now, so we have a valid license. Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Hopefully you can keep it. I'm gonna wait to the city attorney. I'm gonna wait for Ms. Harris for you to work out a deal for her. Since there's so many of these cases, I'm gonna wait and we'll pass that matter. If you can do that on the side, Ms. Harris, I'd appreciate that. So we can keep moving.
Tell me who our prosecutor is today.
I don't. Did we call a prosecutor?
Yes, I
yeah, we called. So we'll see. All right, let's continue on. Jean Luzon. Is Jean Luzon here? All right. Now people don't want to pay attention to what's going on, so that's going to slow us. Jean Luzon. Guest one. Who's guest one?
Hello.
Who was that?
Martes, Gomez.
All right, not you. You're not guest one?
No.
All right. Guest one, I'm asking you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. I'm just gonna start putting these people at the back of the list.
Good.
All right. No response. Queen D. Queen D.
Hi, Judge. Good morning.
Is this Queen D? Good morning to you.
Yes, this is her.
And what does Queen D stand for? What's your name? Your full name?
Danielle Lanier.
Danielle Lanier.
Yes.
Good morning. All right. Let's see if the Queen has it together. City of Detroit versus Danielle Shante Lanier, case number U65701-523. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, Elvis Berry Jr., P28880, on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lanier.
Danielle Chantel Lanier.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. Disorderly conduct is the allegation. Lanier.
I don't have her.
I don't know what, I don't have the file here. So I don't know exactly what they alleged was disorderly about her. DiMaggio is supposed to be her lawyer, so I don't know where he is. We're gonna pass it till he comes in. Get in contact with DiMaggio, please. Let's pass the matter. I have Kale, or who's the attorney that's ready to go? Is the attorney ready to go?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Roger Cayley.
Cayley, okay. All right. Who's your client?
Jose Lightboon Balbueno.
Baleno. This is the city of Detroit versus Jose Lightboon Balbueno, case number SB 152053551. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Roger Cayley, KALYP 48811, on behalf of the respondent in this case.
Who's
Because
the
the
officer?
officer, I don't see the officer here. This was a formal hearing scheduled for 8:35. I've been here since 8:35. Motion to dismiss, Judge.
Who's the officer on the case?
Officer Paulus, Ryan Paulus.
I didn't put anyone in the breakout room, so it's now 9:05. What about your client's presence?
I'd ask you to waive that, Judge. I have full authority.
Very well. I'm going to waive the presence of Officer Paulus. Hearing no response, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer. There's nothing further. Counselor Cayley, Happy New Year to you, and I'll see you soon.
Happy New Year, Judge. Thank you, as I have my own docket to prosecute, so have a great day.
All right. Harley, is Harley here?
Yes.
Harley, what is your name, please? Your full name?
Tahila Ly.
Wait. Turn your camera on, please.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Tahila Ly, case number U633-86922. Appearance for the record, please.
On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Ms. Lloyd.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
State your name.
Tahila Ly.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And have you rectified the situation, ma'am?
Yes.
Now let's see if you have some proof of that. Do you have proof of it?
I'm sorry?
You have proof of it?
Of what?
All right. It says you're a bartender here. I guess you have to have some sort of license to be in the club or something?
I wasn't a bartender. I don't have a license for a bartender, but I was a waitress, and the officer had asked me for my cabaret card, and I had two, but I gave them the wrong one, and I told them I have proof of that. So when I called down to the place where I got the cabaret card.
All right. Do you have a cabaret card now?
No, I don't.
Okay. Are you trying to get one?
No, I don't need a cap. That happened a long time ago. That was at the strip club that I worked at, but I was a waitress. But I was trying to get proof for it to give to the officer from the place I got it from, and they told me that they don't keep records because I had my cabaret card renewed.
There's either one or two options. You set a trial date, give you an opportunity to take that time to get the. Are you still in that business?
No, I don't. I started working there probably that same month actually.
All right. So one or two options. You either get a card, rectify it, or set the matter for trial. So you have three options: set the matter for trial, and see if the officer shows up. If they're not, we'll dismiss the case. If so, we'll see if we can work something out. Or they got to prove their case. Or three, pay $240 fine. We'll dismiss it today. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. When you talk to him about it and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right.
Okay.
All right, let's pass that matter. Oh, all right. Let's go with Leek is gone. Alfred Galden.
Your Honor, were you gonna get back to Nicholas Gutierrez?
Nicholas who?
Gutierrez.
Oh yeah, Nicholas Gutierrez. This is the city of Detroit versus Nicholas Adam Gutierrez. Case number 678333923. Appearance. State your name for the record, Mr. Gutierrez.
Nicholas Adam Gutierrez.
Gutierrez, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I see you paid. What about the class and the testing?
Yeah, I did both of those as well.
And where did you submit that to?
I submitted it to my probation officer.
And what's the probation officer's name?
Officer Drisdale.
Get Officer Drisdale in here for Gutierrez, unless you have some documentation testing and misdemeanor morality class.
Officer Drisdale is a.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he indicated that he submitted that.
You want me to call Maggio, correct?
Yeah, call the Maggio.
All right. Driscoll.
Drisdale, or is it O'Driscoll?
Oh, Driscoll. I think that's okay.
All right. All right. Let's pass the matter momentarily. Let's get the confirmation of that, and we can close it out if we have confirmation. Is Gates here? Andre Gates, Justin Generette, Graham, Derek Graham, and Patrick Gordon. All right. Now let's go down to Galden. Is Galden here? Alfred Galden Jr. I see you up there on the screen. You had to ask you to unmute yourself.
I'm present, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Alfred Galden Jr. Case number SP 121-1221. Counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 138-06061. And that's count 1, 2, and 3. SP 150-7425. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris on behalf of Mr. Galden. Please state your name for the record.
Alfred Romain Galden Jr.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, sir?
No, sir.
All right, you have an absolute right to a trial. Offer is going to be, let me see that. Thank you. Offer's gonna be improper plates as charged, $240 fine. Failure to display, $240 fine. That's a 0-point offense, but it does abstract to the Secretary of State. And a blocking traffic, $175, amended from the traffic control device. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a private conversation with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Breakout room 3, Ms. Harris. Okay, let's keep it moving. Derek Graham.
I
keep calling Derek Graham's name and you didn't respond.
No, I'm right here, Your Honor.
The City of Detroit, good morning to the City of Detroit versus Derek Lamont Graham. Case number SP148-32482. State your name for the record, Mr. Graham.
Derek Lamont Graham.
All right, you completed your, you paid your money. I'm gonna dismiss the case because you paid, all right?
Yes.
If there's nothing further, sir, be safe. Happy New Year to you and best of luck. All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
John Saski. John Anthony Saski.
Oh, I'm here, Judge. How you doing today, Your Honor?
Very well. How about yourself?
Good day.
City of Detroit versus John Anthony Saski, case number SP1467168, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1467171. Appearance for the record, please.
John Saski.
I need an attorney, Mr. Barry. He's in the breakout room. Let's pass it. Let's pass it until we get an attorney. Good morning, Ms. O'Driscoll. Let's go back on the record. Gutierrez, Ms. O'Driscoll, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance, and Happy New Year to you as well. Can you state your name and put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Jennifer O'Driscoll on behalf of the probation department.
All right, we're here for Mr. Gutierrez. I see he paid. Has he completed his other obligations?
Yes, he has completed the misdemeanor morality program and has completed the STD HIV testing as required by the court.
All right, I'm gonna thank you. Can you send that information so we can put it in his file, please?
Yeah, it's okay. Do you want the certificates that he?
Yeah, just yeah.
Or do you want me to? Okay. Or do you want me to do a motion for discharge because it's a non-probation case?
No, it's not a I just want the certificates and stuff for his file.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I got it. I will send that over shortly.
Very well. All right, Mr. Gutierrez, I'm gonna congratulate you and close the matter out. All right, for compliance.
Thank you, Your Honor. Happy New Year to you. Thank you.
Happy New Year to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lloyd. Ms. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
All right, that's what you want to do, Ms. Lloyd?
Yes.
All right, come back on May the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
Nothing further. Be safe out there. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
May the 3rd, 2024, 9 a.m. All right, thank you. All right. let's go back on the record with John Anthony Saski. Mr. Berry, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Saski.
John Anthony Saski.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Saski, do you have valid insurance and valid plates?
Yes, I do.
Let's see the documentation, please.
I'm sorry, 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I'm just pulling up this insurance on my phone. I don't have a physical copy.
The insurance is good, the plates are good.
Yeah, here's the insurance. Yeah, and I have adequate registration.
Hold on, you're gonna have to hold it. Wait a minute, you're gonna have to hold it still first. Let's see it until I can tell you. I've got it. Turn it to your, pull it to your left, right there. I'm satisfied with that. Well, this is a 2003 AMC.
Yeah, so I drove that car in a lapse of judgment when I shouldn't have been driving it. Since then, I've stopped driving the vehicle and I purchased another vehicle and had adequate insurance and registration for the vehicle. But I've since stopped driving the other vehicle.
This AMC?
I'm sorry?
You still have this AMC?
Yeah, it's just sitting in the garage though.
Let's see some plates for that other vehicle.
For which one?
For the one you have the insurance on.
Oh, it's actually in my car. I would need about 20 seconds to go get the insurance out of the vehicle.
I'll pass it one more time. If you got the plates for that vehicle, I'm gonna offer you a blocking traffic for this disregarding a red signal, $175, which will not abstract to the Secretary of State. All right. Go ahead and get the proof of the, just go get the certificate. You don't have to take the plate off. All right. All right. Let's, what Mr. Mr. Jadala, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Mr. Obeid, O-B-E-I-D, Your Honor.
And what's that set for?
Your Honor, I believe it's set for a show cause. I believe there was an error. This matter was adjudicated on October 31st. It was a companion case that may have not have been abstracted as dismissed.
Let's see what that says. Hold on. Let's O-B-E-I-D.
Yes, first name S-A-Y-A-F.
S-A-Y-A-F?
Correct. So no registration matter.
I don't have a S-A-Y-A-F.
The last name, Your Honor, may be O-B-E-D. I'm sorry. There may be an inadvertent I.
O-B-E-D. S-A-Y-A-F. I don't. Do you have a case number? Case number, Counselor?
I do not have that with me, Your Honor. I'm trying to retrieve it.
Very well.
It's scheduled today at 8:45 on your docket, Your Honor. That's the notice to appear. I don't know if it appears on your docket at 8:45.
I don't see it. I don't see it, so. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Saski. Let's see what you have, sir. Very well. I'm gonna offer you the blocking traffic. You want to take the deal, $175?
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea counsel.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
$175, I'll find them responsible for the admitted count of blocking traffic. When can you pay this?
Within the next 2 weeks.
We give you till January 18th, 2024 to pay it. That's gonna pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone. If there's nothing further, sir, Happy New Year to you. Be safe, and best of luck to you.
Came to you. Thank you, Your Honor.
That's what's gonna go on with Mr. Gall and Ms. Harris.
And he's asking for permission to pay any reinstatement fees. He's attempting to get his license back for trial.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Golden. Mr. Golden, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. I don't see any reinstatement fees here. You want a pre-trial date?
Yes, Your Honor. He has attempted to go to the Secretary of State and obtain his license.
Very well.
He may have a no proof of insurance that he needs to pay.
I don't see, he has no proof of insurance, but that's not affecting his license now. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gall?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right, let me give you a pretrial date of February 12, 2024. This is the last pretrial date you're gonna get. Although I don't know if you, is this pretrial? I don't know if that gives us on the date of or not. February 12, 2024. There's nothing here that I see as affecting your license, sir. So I wish you the best of luck. Happy New Year to you, and come on back on the 12th of February, and hopefully you have a valid license.
Your Honor, I did advise that if he goes to the Secretary of State and is presented with an issue, that he should zoom back in and alert the court prior to the pretrial date, so that if there's an issue, we can help him solve it.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, if you go there and you get some paperwork, that's what the most important thing you need to do. And that way we know that you've not just spent this time doing nothing. Get some paperwork. They should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license, and they should be able to give you a printout. So try to do that, and then let us know what you're going to do when you get back.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
And Judge, I'm sorry to interrupt. I do have a case number now.
Okay. Let's see what the case number is.
That is 2375-96021.
That's an A in there instead of O.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a good like that.
So there was an arraignment in July, and then we came back in October for the pretrial. There were a few matters, and this is one of the matters that was dismissed on that date.
And it's dismissed now. So you're done.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Have a great one. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you and your family, Judge. Thank you.
Mr. Murad, are you ready to go?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
What's your client's name again?
Jorge Ramirez Perez.
Pretty good, wasn't it?
Should be 3 matters, Judge.
City of Detroit versus Jorge Ramirez Perez, case number SP 135-1869.
Esta es la ciudad de Detroit versus el señor Jorge Ramírez Pérez, número de caso SP 135-18691.
SP 148-3980, counts 1 and counts 2 appearance.
8691,20102.
Ryan Marat, P83665, on behalf of Jorge Perez.
El señor Morat, el código de el registro. If you can please repeat your registration code for the benefit of the interpreter, sir.
83, yeah, of course, 83665.
Thank you, sir. Con número de registro P83665.
There's the date and time set for a trial is Officer Julian Shanti here.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Bueno, hoy es la fecha y la hora seleccionada para un juicio y el oficial Shandy se encuentra presente. Sí, su señoría.
Good morning, Officer Shanti. Can you let me speak and let the interpreter interpret, then you speak, and I'll let the interpreter interpret. All right, let's see if we can get a rhythm going on.
Bueno, buenos días, Officer Shanti. Por favor, permítame que yo le hable a usted y que el intérprete interprete lo que yo le estoy hablando y que asimismo el intérprete interprete lo que usted está hablando, a ver si podemos tener un flujo en la conversación de esta manera. Sí, su señoría.
Officer Shanti, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Shanti, por favor, preséntese para que conste en el acta.
Officer Julian Shanti of the Detroit Police Department's 4th Precinct, badge 4170.
Yo soy el oficial Julian Shanti. Estoy trabajando con la estación de policía número 4 de Detroit y mi número de registro es 4170.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. What is the offer going to be?
Bueno, hoy es la fecha y la hora seleccionada para un juicio. ¿Cuál va a ser la oferta que estamos presentando?
It's a open alcohol passenger under a delayed sentence, Your Honor.
Esta es una bebida alcohólica abierta dentro del vehículo como pasajero y esto es una sentencia retrasada, su señoría.
I don't think the statute allows me to dismiss that case of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger. If it does, I will, but I don't believe the statute allows me to dismiss that case.
Yo creo que la jurisdicción y la ley no me permite el retirar un cargo por una bebida alcohólica abierta en un vehículo como pasajero. Si esto se logra, si esto se puede hacer, yo lo haría, pero me parece que la ley no me lo permite retirar este cargo.
Judge, I will do some additional research and maybe brief it, but if not, we'd still be prepared to plead today.
Su señoría, yo podría entonces hacer una investigación adicional sobre esto y podría darle una declaración. Sin embargo, nosotros de cualquier manera estamos listos para proceder el día de hoy.
All right, lay down. You're not going outside right now. Be on your best thing.
And mute that person, please.
Por favor, desactiven el micrófono de esa persona.
Can you raise your right hand, please, Mr. Mark Ramirez Perez?
El señor Ramírez Pérez, por favor, levante su mano derecha.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Usted jura y afirma solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad.
Sí, sí, señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar su mano.
Mr. Perez, is it your choice to plead guilty to this matter?
Señor Pérez, ¿es su deseo el declararse culpable a este asunto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, sir. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende, señor, que la máxima multa y el máximo castigo por esta ofensa podría ser potencialmente 93 días en cárcel y o potencialmente una multa de no más de $500?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted entiende que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Murad, at some point during this case went over your other advice or rights, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor. I've gone over all of his rights contained on that advice of rights form.
Señor Ferreira, y usted en este caso, junto con su cliente, el señor Pérez, le dio toda su advertencia sobre sus derechos. Sí, su señoría, yo revisé todos los derechos que él tiene en este asunto.
And I've advised him of potential immigration consequences, Your Honor.
Y yo también le advertí de las consecuencias potenciales que tiene esto para el proceso migratorio.
Is that correct, Mr. Perez?
¿Eso es correcto, señor Ramírez Pérez?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand? Did you understand those rights?
¿Y usted entendió estos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Usted entiende que por aceptar este acuerdo usted va a renunciar a estos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido algo más de lo que está estipulado en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 24th, 2022, at around 10:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of it doesn't list an area here.
Bueno, entonces déjeme, yo le pido que se concentre en la fecha de agosto 24 del 2022, aproximadamente a las 10:37 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área. Bueno, aquí no aparece un área.
Would that be a defective ticket, Your Honor?
¿Esto sería entonces una multa defectuosa, su señoría?
Well, let's say this, I don't have an actual ticket at all.
Bueno, yo voy a decirle esto, yo en realidad no tengo ni siquiera una multa en la mano.
Can we get a ticket for this if we have one?
¿Usted tiene una multa para este caso, si es que hay alguna?
Let's pass it, see if we can find, it should be an e-ticket, so you should be able to get the ticket.
Debería haber una multa como tal. Esto es una multa de clasificación A.
Let's pass the matter.
Thank you.
Vamos a pasar este asunto.
All right. I still haven't figured out what we're gonna do with Mr. Linares.
Todavía no he podido averiguar qué es lo que vamos a hacer con el señor Ramírez.
Go off the record, Ramirez.
Vamos a retirarnos del acta en el caso de Ramírez por el momento.
Laugh. Who's laugh? You don't
Hello?
want to speak up. Who's laughing?
Hello? This is Courtney Osterman.
All right, hold on, Mr. Osterman. All right, this City of Detroit versus Sean Grimes, case number SB 149999701. Appearance for the record.
I'm here.
Chair Gutierrez, on behalf of Mr. Grimes, please state your name.
Sean Grimes, Sean Phillip Grimes.
Day of the date and time set for arraignment on
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands committed.
enter and not give your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is a case that's probably gonna have to go straight to trial. The city doesn't, I've not seen the city give an offer on interfering with a government employee until they talk to the officer. Happy New Year. Mr.
Hey, Happy New Year, Your Honor.
Oh, here you go, Judge.
Madam Clerk,
I
Happy New Year.
requested that ticket. They're gonna email it to me.
Did we ever get Danielle? Is Danielle Lanier still here?
She didn't take the day.
Yes,
let's
Your
get
Honor, I'm still here.
It's not printed out.
Okay, grounds, I'm working on grounds right now.
All right, so let's set the matter. Let me see the. Let's set the matter for a trial on Mr. Grimes, okay? Mr. Grimes, you understand what's going on?
Yes, but not really, because they said they pulled me over for passing the red light, and then they said that I was in a way.
I'm not talking about what they. Well, that's going to be the date of trial. What I'm saying is that there's interfering with the government employee charge. The city doesn't give an offer until they speak with the officer. So we'll let you be heard on January the. Strike that on May the 3rd on this at 9 a.m. All right.
At 9 a.m.
Yeah, this is resolution on that day.
Okay.
All right, May the 3rd. Don't miss it. All right.
May the 3rd. I want.
Yes.
All right, 9 o'clock, right?
9 o'clock.
All right, I got you. All right, thank you.
You say Happy New Year to you.
Okay.
Bernard Garner. I have a lot of attorney here.
I don't have any problems.
Oh,
You're right.
So can I get a docket sheet?
Sure.
Okay. Can
Is
you-
it put on that table right there?
Is Bernard Garner here? Yeah, you are.
Right here. Right
Very
here,
good.
y'all. Happy New Year.
I was gonna try to write on
Bernard
it.
Deshaun Garner, right?
I'm gonna write on it.
What's wrong?
I was gonna double space one. I can't write on it.
All right.
I guess I could
This
zoom
is
in.
the City of Detroit versus Bernard Deshaun Garner, case number SB 129-16831, SB 138-6486, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 147-1076, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
Bernard Deshaun Gardner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will give your client a $0 bond. On the one ticket, the first case that I called, that you've already pled to, you owe up $288 on that. That hasn't been paid. On the other tickets, they're in warrant status. I'll recall the warrant, give you a $0 bond. On 3 of those tickets are in warrant status. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Garner?
Yes, I have no vehicle. I have a valid license.
Valid license. You said they have a valid license. That's G8RNER, birthday 1977. Year?
Yes. Yes.
Let's run the license. What about, hold on, let's go off the record. Lanier, why don't we don't have anything for Lanier. Did you ever get a file for her?
No, I don't have a file for her.
All right, let's go back on the record with Danielle Chantel Lanier. Did you speak with a lawyer, ma'am?
Hi, Your Honor. No, I have not spoken with anyone.
Okay, so here's the deal. I don't have an actual ticket here. Today is the date time set, I believe, for a free trial or at least arraignment. I don't think it's trial date. Arraignment on the bench warrant. Oh, DiMaggio, we're waiting on DiMaggio. That's what we were waiting on.
I did make contact.
And he called, you called him?
I said, once he finishes with his purpose, he's gonna come back.
All right, that's what we were waiting on. All right, let's go off the record with that, and we'll wait on DiMaggio to come on. So we did contact him, and he's in another court. He'll be in here as soon as he gets done.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead. Back on the record with Garner. Mr. Garner has a valid driver's license. Mr. Garner has a valid driver's license, indicated that he doesn't have a vehicle. So lead to the improper plate will dismiss the rest, another $240 fine. Absolute right to a trial, sir. Put you in a breakout room with who is on this case?
I am, Your Honor.
Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Mr. Morgan, we have a lot of attorneys that need to see the city attorney as well.
I'll zoom in, but I'll
All right.
try to give them a number or give me the privileges that I can go talk to them. I have an officer on the phone right now, Officer Grove. He has
that ship is sailed for him.
What happened in this case?
I don't know. It's just not gonna be heard because it's after 9:30. He hasn't showed up. I had a cutoff time at 9:30. I haven't seen him in the breakout room. I haven't heard from him or anything. So
I'm gonna find out what the story is and I'll let you know. He's got him on the phone right now. He contacted our office.
Very well. They didn't contact the court. So let's move on. Garner, let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Join the room, please.
Don't even matter because it's red light.
All right, let's move on.
Do you want that red light on?
Gutierrez is, oh no, I don't want it. Okay, Nevaeh. Ask you to unmute yourself. State your full name, please.
Yes, Nevaeh Littleton.
Littleton. Good morning to you, Ms. Littleton.
Good morning.
In a main session. Camera on. Wait.
There's a person on the hallway. City of Detroit versus Naa Littleton, case number SN2215831, SP1295686, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris, on behalf of Ms. Littleton, please state your name for the record.
Nevaeh Danique Littleton.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Do you have registration and insurance and proper registration on the vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, I have registration. I have my license.
Let's see the registration and insurance. I just need registration and insurance.
Okay, I have the insurance on my phone, so.
All right, get that pulled up. If you have proper registration and insurance, I'll offer you a blocking traffic for this point offense here, all right? $175. We'll close out the other ones. I'm gonna when you can raise your hand in the chat. What's going on?
Judge, you need some assistance.
What's the assistance?
I'm gonna go zoom in and talk to the lawyers. I was gonna ask for privileges, and also Officer Gross says he's been here the whole time.
Gross?
He said Groh, G-R-O-H. One of you said the ship sailed.
G-R-O-H. I haven't seen
Officer Groh, where are you? You said you're in the Zoom. He's on my phone right now. You said you're in Zoom.
He's in Zoom. If he's on here, he's on here.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, I see him.
He said he's been there
Very
the whole
good. Yes,
time.
he's here.
Before
Yes,
9:30.
yes.
So you said
Very
you
good,
hadn't
very
checked
good.
in.
I just didn't put any of them in this breakout room this time, as usual. I was waiting on, but very well, he's fine.
So you said you want to zoom in?
Pardon me?
You want to zoom in?
I'm going to zoom in. Okay, I'm zooming in. I'll see you in a minute.
I'll be waiting. I'll be here.
Okay. Right.
Everybody's waiting on you. All right, Miss Littleton, are you ready?
I'm getting my insurance now. I'm trying to find it because I got my registration.
Go ahead. Raise your hand in the chat when you get it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Just pass that matter. Let's go to Graves. Daryl Graves. You there, sir?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Daryl Graves, case number SP11652171, SP11652559, counts 1 and counts 2, and 1944143111. Appearance for the record, please.
Sharon Harris, on behalf of Mr. Graves, please state your name for the record.
Daryl Graves.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Graves, do you have a valid license, registration, and license and registration, sir?
I got the registrations. When I was pulled over, the car was like it was.
Let's not keep on. Let's not go into the stories.
Okay, I got the registration right here.
All right, you had a registration. What about a license? Do you have a valid license?
No, that's what I'm trying to take care of this so I can get my license.
This does not seem to affect your license. It appears that you can. I don't see anything here that's affecting your license. Enter not guilty plea, $0 bond. What I'll do is I'll give you an opportunity to go get a license. Have you been to the Secretary of State yet?
No, because I got these. I thought I had to pay these tickets before I can go try to get my license.
Well, why don't you try to go to the Secretary of State? All right.
Okay.
Go to the Secretary of State, see what they say. Like I told the other young man, they'll give you a printout if they don't give you a license. They may surprise you and give you a license. I'm going to give you a pre-trial date of February 12th, 2024 at 8:30. At the very least, if they don't give you a license, bring some paperwork so we can see you've been taking some steps to get this stuff rectified, all right? And then we can make some further adjustments as long as you're working to get it rectified, all right? So they give you some paper. They should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license if they don't give you one. If they give you one, bring the license and the registration back in and we can get you a better offer that day, all right?
All right, so I just wanted to make sure I was clear on this because I thought I had to pay these tickets to go get the license. That's why I was trying to go through all this to take care of it. So just go to Secretary of State and try to get the license and see what they say. And then, okay, so what's the you said February 12th?
At 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
All right. There's nothing further, sir. Be safe. Have a happy new year to you. We'll see you back on the 12th of February. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Shannon Grant. Case numbers SP 1472002, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Oh,
It's on behalf of Ms. Grant.
All right, Ms. Grant, state your name. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Shannon Sharice Grant.
Today is the date and the times. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And our not guilty plea on the client's behalf will leave your client a $0 bond. And Ms. Grant, the offer is going to be pleading to the drag racing 4-point offense, $240 fine, and dismiss the other matters. You may be able to mitigate that with better driver's course, and keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. If that better driver's course is completely up to you, ma'am. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Ms. Grant? Give her the course information if she can't pull it up from the chat. Join the room, please.
Hi, Judge. Could you get a prosecutor for Cordelia Goodman?
Yeah, we got a prosecutor. He's zooming in, hopefully momentarily.
Okay, I was just double checking to make sure you haven't forgot about me.
Officer Bradford. Officer Bradford.
Yes, yes.
How you doing? Good morning. This is the cutoff time is 9:30. If it's a half hour, depending on what time your case was supposed to start.
It was at 9. I've been on since 9. I just had.
You have been on since 9?
Yeah.
Oh, very well. All right. Mr. Jean Brian Luzon, are you there? I tried to call you a lot earlier. Jean Brian Luzon. They must have left.
Your Honorable Judge Perkins.
Who's this?
This is Courtney Osterman.
Okay.
I got some paperwork from the judge.
I just wanted to make sure that I was checked in. I've been already on.
Yeah, we already talked.
Oh, okay. I was making sure because it was so many people on here. I didn't even know who I was talking to.
Oh, very well. All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Littleton. Ms. Littleton, do you have proper registration and insurance?
Yes, I have my registration right here, and I have my policy number on my phone.
Let's see. I gotta see it. So if you're gonna email it to me, you can email it to me. I'm gonna see the registration.
Okay, I can email it to you. The registration is right here. Oh, shoot. Right here. This is my registration.
2/16/2024. And okay, I'm satisfied with that. You want me? I'm gonna put my email address in the chat. If the registration is, if the insurance is good, I'm going to offer you that blocking traffic. All right.
Okay.
It would help if you told me insurance company site just to send me the documentation straight instead of taking a screenshot, because if taking a screenshot is gonna take quite a while to come through. All right, let's pass it one more time. All right, Gardner, Keith Gardner. Is Keith Gardner here? Wait a minute, Graves. Oh, that is that.
I'm sorry, I'm Keith Gardner, Judge.
Okay. Where's Graves' spot?
Okay.
All of these cases, I don't know why they're not getting up. Let's see that Graves' spot. What just happened?
Okay, hold on just a moment, sir. What'd you say?
Let me see Graves' spot.
Is in the second. Graves. All right. Okay, thanks for holding.
All right.
Okay, Judge, can you let Stephen Morgan in? He must be in the breakout room. All right, bye-bye.
Keith Gardner, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here, Judge.
What's your middle name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning to you as well. My middle name is James.
City of Detroit. Versus Keith James Gardner, case number SP 1344241. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gardner.
My name is Keith James Gardner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter not guilty plea on the client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He had a related insurance ticket that was dismissed.
At the time, Judge, I had insurance on the vehicle. I just didn't have the proper registration.
Do you have proper registration now?
I no longer have that vehicle, but to answer your question, I don't have a vehicle at the moment. No.
Offer's going to be improper plate amended count 0 points, $240 fine, absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak with him.
Okay.
Why is Mr. Berry, you have Garner in the breakout room, Bernard Garner?
He should be out, but we're ready with Mr. Gardner.
All right, go in there with, go in there and tell Mr. Gardner to come out, and we're gonna put Mr. Gardner in and speak with him. He has an absolute right to a trial, and then come on back out. Sit tight for 1 second, Mr. Gardner, and we can get you Mr. Berry in there once he's done with the other gentleman.
Okay. Will someone send me a link, or will I automatically place in that breakout room? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, it's Nicole James.
Yes.
I saw that the city attorney was present. May I be put in a breakout room with him?
Yeah, he's in the breakout room now, so let's, how many attorneys are there
I don't know.
that want to speak with the city attorney?
Were you here talking?
Oh, I'm gonna put James in there, Murad. Speak with, the attorney. I haven't gotten that file yet. You talked to him about that, is Murad here?
I'm here, Your Honor. I'm here, Judge.
Talk to you about that. I perceive that you want to make a motion on
Definitely.
that. I don't have a file, so speak to him ahead of time.
Judge, was that the wrong room?
No, I think that was the right room. No, that was, yeah, it was the wrong room.
Okay.
It was the-
Your Honor.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let's get some order back in here. I told everybody, everybody decided to come and had their New Year's resolution of getting their ticket or their driver's license or whatever done. And the day was the day everybody chose to come. It's gonna be a long day, all right? We're gonna get through it as soon as we can. All right, now, that's Garner.
Yes.
Let's go with Mr. Garner, Bernard Garner. Let's go back up the record with Mr. Bernard Garner. I've given you an opportunity, sure, to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garner?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you a trial date of May the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right? Okay. Hopefully you can get a valid license instead. You owe a $288 notice ticket that you already entered into an agreement to pay. So, well, hopefully you can get the other stuff then, and then you'll put yourself in a better position, or you know, the officer may not show up. All right. What are you waving your hands for, sir? I've seen him before. So you wanted a trial date? We set a trial date, May the 3rd.
Yeah, we good.
Have a great day, sir. All right. Miss Harris on Grant. Let's go back on the record with Miss Shannon Grant. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date and asking that an attorney be appointed.
That's what you want to do, Miss Grant?
Yes, sir.
Trial date is going to be May the 3rd, 2024 at 9 a.m. Answer the calls that you don't recognize, because I'm hoping that one of those calls will be that lawyer. If that call is that lawyer, you don't have to do anything. You can have that discussion, and they'll know what to do. If it doesn't, in the next couple of weeks, if you don't hear from that lawyer, then get back in touch with the court, and we can figure things out. All right.
Okay, can you give me the time again?
At 9 a.m. May the 3rd.
Thank you. Okay.
Is that Timothy Gos? Yes. All right, have him come on up.
Are you coming?
City of Detroit versus Timothy Gos, case number U66060-423. Appearance for the record, please. Go over there, Mr. Gos. Good morning to you.
Good morning, everybody.
Go over there, please.
You want to stand right here?
Yeah, right there by the microphone.
I'm sorry, I'm going no. Right here.
Sherika,
right here.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gos, please state your name for the record.
Gos Timothy.
There's the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that any warrant be recalled.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gos, do you need some some alcohol treatment, sir?
No, I do not. I was just at the bus stop that day and I was drinking a beer.
Well, I didn't ask you that, sir.
Oh, no, I do not. I only know,
I asked you that because you got multiple drinking alcohol. I don't know what the disposition was of them, but
in public?
That's what it says. Open alcohol violation.
It was like over years too.
Yeah, over years, but still, that's just the times that was dismissed, so that was gone. And maybe I don't know what the dismissal was based on. That was dismissed.
I think I was in a treatment for one.
That was dismissed. Well, it didn't help. I don't know if it helped or not. That was this one is the one that's open. You have an absolute right to a trial. The officer is going to be pleading to, as charged, $240 fine. And we're going to dismiss upon payment or not. $240 fine. And do you have a cell phone?
Well, yes, I do.
Can you zoom in so you can speak with the lawyer?
I will have to talk to somebody. I don't know how to do the zooming.
Very well. Officer, can you help him zoom in?
Well, I don't have my phone on me now. I didn't think you can bring a phone in court.
Yeah, you couldn't back in the day. Now you can.
Okay, well, I just bring mine with me.
All right.
You schedule me, I will pop back up this week.
You want to come back in next week?
If I have to, yes, I will.
Well, I don't necessarily need you to necessarily. If that's okay with you, we can do that. But if you want to resolve today, I want to get some resolution so you don't have to come back in. Or unless you just like coming on down here.
No, well, I'm just actually 10 minutes up the street, so I'm in walking distance.
Come back February 12th.
Okay, that sounds good. So I bring my phone and I will.
You don't even have to bring your phone, or you can bring your phone and then we'll find somebody to show you how to do it. February 12th at 8:30, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
Very good. Yes.
Your Honor?
Yes.
The advice of rights that he could have, and he could read that over prior to his next court date.
Say that again.
Could he have an advice of rights form that he could read over?
Very good, Counselor.
He can read that over prior to his next court date. Thank you.
Yeah, and we can get him a copy of it. Can we get him a copy of his advice of rights?
Can you check the podium right here and see?
There's a copy of advice of rights over there, officer.
Thank you, officer.
Give that to Mr. Gos and read it over. If you understand everything, sign it. We'll have that in the file so we can that and we'll give you a copy of it. That way, that portion of it's taken care of, right?
Yes. All right. We need the paperwork.
This right here.
Did you want the paperwork,
All right.
sir?
That'll conclude it. Just read that over, take a minute, read that over. If you need an ink pen, we'll get you an ink pen. And then if you understand and agree with everything, sign it. And all that is just naming your rights. You're not signing anything. Your case is gonna be open. It's just understanding your rights, all right? Very good.
And he's receiving some paper with his court date and everything.
Yeah, he will when he went, yes.
Yes, so you can actually wait for me.
All right, thank you, Miss, thank you very much. You're very much welcome.
All right, to the hallway. Yeah, I'll bring
Let's
it up.
continue on.
I got it.
We'll close that out. That's Michael Goens. Michael Wayne Goens, you here?
Yes, sir. Michael Goens here.
He just jumped in. This is the state of Michigan versus Michael Wayne Goens, case number SX430-10431. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Goens, please state your name for the record.
Michael Goens.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date time set for a pretrial. Well, no, it's not. It's set for a pretrial on February the 2nd. So you're here early. Do you have valid registration, sir?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have, please. Hold it up. Hold on. Let me get you on the screen here. All right. Very well. Let me see. That is. Do you have that? You can put it down. All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Nothing further,
Thank you.
sir. Very good day. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Is, the Littleton, I saw you had a, was that you that sent me that stuff, Littleton?
Guy's a fucking dick, bro.
So forever.
Who is that? Mr. Goens.
Oh.
You're in contempt of court, Mr. Goens. I'm gonna give you another court date. Mr. Goens? Mr. Goens? Come on now. Come on back. I heard what you said. Too bad you didn't say that after you left the room. All right. So
I
I'll
don't
give you
know.
another. You what?
I don't know how to get back to it. Hang on.
No, you're right here, right now.
Okay, I see you.
Is that Mr. Goens?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I heard your comment, sir.
I know, sir. I'm sorry.
And too bad you didn't make that comment before you left the room, and I had to hear it.
I understand.
Because now we're going to deal with it, all right?
I understand, sir.
All right, stand by. We'll take you last, because I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how that can, how I can be what you said I am.
I understand.
All right, Danny. Is Danny here? All right. Let's get Mr. Linares. Let's go back. Are you ready? Is Miss Miller there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor. Sorry, I had just a small trouble unmuting, but yes, I am here.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Linares. I'm gonna up your testing, sir. I'm gonna up your testing. What were you coming in for today, Miss? You wanted another date, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And if I may request that as a final pretrial, in the breakout room with Prosecutor Morgan, he did tender an offer. However, I do need to take time and explain that offer completely with my client, as he does have a CDL. I want to make sure that anything that he decides is well informed and the best choice for his case.
Very well. All right, I'm gonna have him start testing twice a week now.
Very well, Your Honor.
It's gonna be a pretrial date of February 12th, 2024. February 12th, 2024 at 8:30. I'm not. This is the end of the rope here, Mr. Linares.
Yes, I'll make sure that when I go back, it will be all positive tests. It was just a little bit of mine that.
Well, you've said that before, and I gotta see it to believe it now. And I've given you an opportunity. If I'm gonna remand you if you have another test, so let them know what that means.
Yes.
Miss Miller. All right.
Yes. And may I just confirm that time again, Your Honor? That was February 12th at 8:30 again.
Yes, February 12th, 8:30. Testing, amend the probation, amend the bond to $500 personal, and amend the testing to 2 times per week. All right, there's nothing further. Be safe. Happy New Year to you, and I'll see you back on the floor. All right.
Good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day, everyone.
You as well.
Thank you. Good day.
Guest one. I called you way early and I asked you to unmute yourself and you never responded. It's guest one. I'm gonna try it one more time. Guest one, I'm asking you to unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Guest one, I'm asking, they got a prompt. I'm sending them a prompt to unmute themselves. Miss James, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
And who's your client?
Daniel George, and he's in the waiting room.
Brandon Gordon in the waiting room. Is Daniel George here? Daniel George? All right. I wish that picture was bigger. Let's go back on the record with Miss Littleton. Miss Littleton, I've got your insurance information.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
What I'm gonna do is offer you a blocking traffic for this failure to stop. That is amended to blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense, $175. You have an absolute right to a trial. We'll dismiss the other cases if you take the deal for providing valid documentation. You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
All right, stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor. We stipulate some probable cause for the dismissals.
Very well. With that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 175. When can you pay it, Ms. Littleton?
I can pay it now. Can I go online and pay that?
Yeah, wait until it says blocking traffic 175. Ms. Mathis will get it in there today. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Okay, now I can come down to the courthouse and pay it. That'd be better.
Very well.
Today.
Very well. I'm going to give you till next Friday to make sure that's done, so it doesn't, and make sure you pay it so it doesn't affect your license. If there's nothing further, be safe and have a happy New Year. All right.
All right. Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Is Daniel Lee?
Yeah. He should be in the waiting room now. They were in the wrong waiting room.
Is this Daniel Lee George? All right, let's pass it. I do have Mr. Murad. He's in the waiting room too. All right, let's continue on. Danny, who is Danny?
Danny Lery.
Danny Lery. Good morning to you.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Very well. Well, W-E-R-Y.
No, L-O-W-E-R-Y.
Just L-O-W-R-Y? E-R-Y. And is it Daniel or is that?
It's Danny.
All right. $19.59.
Yes.
Perfect. Your City of Detroit versus Danny Lery, case number 237-425-941. Appearance for the record, please.
L. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lery.
Danny Lery.
As for purposes of this is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I think the offer with the EWAP tickets are a disorderly conduct, I believe. Have stable housing, sir?
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Do you have stable housing?
Yes.
Offer's going to be pleading to the amended count of disorderly conduct, $240 fine, and we'll close it out upon payment. You have an absolute right to a trial. Wait in the breakout room for Mr. Berry to come talk to you, all right?
Yeah.
What about Keith Gardner, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back. Let's go off the record with that. Let's go on the record with Mr. Keith Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gardner would avail himself of the offer and enter a plea
Is
today.
that what you want to do, Mr. Gardner?
Yes, because waiving this is yes.
Because what?
I have a job offer that I've been waiting on for a while, and they basically won't take me until I get this matter resolved. So they've been waiting on me for 2 months. So I just want to get this over with if I can.
You can get it over with. I don't see how this is messing your job of open allegation of unregistered, untitled. But yeah, we can get it over with now if you want to take the deal.
Yes, yes, I will, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 15th, 2022 at around 5:10 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Minnock. Did you have an occasion that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration for that motor vehicle?
Yes.
You could not do so, could you, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Just didn't have the funds, and I was driving without a registration.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it, sir?
Today.
Okay. All right. I'm going to set you back. Let's have you back on the 12th on next Friday. If you've got confirmation of that, then we'll close it out. You don't have to come back. We'll just close it out. But if you haven't paid it, then you need to see us, or you can see it through yourself too.
Okay.
So the review date is going to be January 12th, 2024. Paid at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Good luck on that job, and have a very good new year. And have a good day.
All right. Thank you. You too. Bye.
All right. Ms. James, has your client checked in or not?
Yes, Your Honor. They logged in on another device. They should be in the waiting room.
City of Detroit versus Danielle Lee George. Case number SB 149-1883, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nicole James, appearing on behalf of Mr. George.
Oh, he hasn't connected to audio.
Oh, Lord.
Sure. The P number on the record, please.
My P number is 58961.
All right, well, you have to get his device
Yeah.
together. What's going to go on with the case?
Judge, we've been made an offer which he will accept.
All right, did you go over his vice rights with him?
Yes, Your Honor. Do you need something in writing?
You can always put something in writing, but I just want to make sure the record is clear.
Yes.
When I ask him those questions, he understands what's going on.
Yes.
And so Mr. George, can you hear us? There he is. State your name for the record, Mr. George.
State your name.
We gotta shut that door. I'm in the court.
State your name for the record, Mr. George.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Morning to you.
Daniel Lee George.
All right. What's the offer going to be, counselor?
Judge, that he pleads to the open intox by a passenger. The other two counts will be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, sir? Plead guilty to the open intox passenger. There's a 2-point offense, $240 fine, alcohol-related offense on your driving record, and $240. You want to take that deal?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Miss James went over your other advice or rights at some point during the pendency of this case, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Carolyn Dow, 2310, Carolyn Dow, 2310.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me ask you this, Mr. George, do you need some drug treatment?
Judge, he's currently in treatment now. He's logged in for treatment.
Very well. All right, sir. Let me draw your attention back to August the 23rd, 2023, at around 1:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Seward and Stout Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you in a motor vehicle at the time?
Yes.
Did you have an open alcohol in that motor vehicle, one Labatt's Blue?
Yes, sir, I did.
If there was some alcohol in that container, is that correct?
Yes.
Are you satisfied, Counselor?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, court is satisfied. Find you guilty as charged. I'll fine you $240, and for stipulation of probable cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. And I'm sorry. The $240 has to be paid by when?
When can he pay it?
In within a week.
Pay it by the 12th of the 12th of January 2024. Pay it, and then he did that. Well, you can advise him how to pay it.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck in your treatment, Mr. George. Happy New Year to both you and Counsel James. If there's nothing further, you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Happy New Year to you, Your Honor, and thank you so much.
All right, thank you much. Okay, Mr. Murad, are you here?
Yeah, Your Honor, I believe Mr. Morgan's here as well, and we are ready to go.
All right, I do before I do have a copy of the ticket now, so I do have I can make a record, an accurate record. All right.
Got it. Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Jorge Ramirez Perez. Mr. Morgan, do you want to put your appearance on the record?
Yeah, Stephen Morgan on behalf of
Bueno,
the
vamos a
city of
presentarnos nuevamente en el acta en el
Detroit.
caso del señor Jorge Ramírez Pérez. Señor abogado, por favor, preséntese nuevamente para que conste en el acta.
And Ryad Murad, P83665, on behalf of Mr. Jorge Ramirez Perez.
El señor Morad, número de registro 83665, representando al señor Jorge Pérez.
Right. So, are we going ahead with the plea?
Bueno, entonces vamos a revisar el acuerdo.
Most likely, Your Honor, I just wanted to make one inquiry, if I may.
Su señoría, yo quiero hacer una pregunta si se me permite. Sí.
Judge, I would just inquire if the court received that complaint prior to the court's cutoff at 9:30, whether it was just already in the file or whether it was just provided to this court after cutoff time. That's all.
Yo quiero saber, su señoría, si se me permite preguntar si este documento de registro llegó antes de la fecha de corte del tribunal, antes de las 9:30 de la mañana, o si esto fue recibido posterior a las 9:30. Eso es todo, su señoría.
But this was provided after we had discussion, but this is an e-ticket, so it's just one of those instances where it just didn't make it to the file. It was in the court's computer system.
I understand.
Bueno,
Judge, on that ground,
es
I don't
un
think I can
asunto-
ethically make a motion.
Su señoría, este es un asunto en el que esto es una multa electrónica y este es el motivo por el cual todavía no se encontraba presente en el archivo, pero sí estaba en el sistema de computador del tribunal.
We are prepared to plead, Judge. I cannot ethically make a motion based on my understanding of that the court does have a proper ticket.
Bueno, su señoría, entonces nosotros estamos dispuestos a presentar una moción y ya entendiendo cuál era la situación de esta multa electrónica, su señoría.
All right, let me draw you attention back to August 24th, 2022 at around 10:37 p.m. in the area of Woodmere and Richard Street. Mr. Ramirez Perez, did you have an occasion on the day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bueno, entonces, por favor, quiero que se concentre en la fecha de agosto 24 del 2022, aproximadamente a las 10:37 de la noche en la ciudad de Detroit, entre las intersecciones de Goodman y porque usted estaba aquí presente cuando usted se encontró con un oficial de la policía.
Sí.
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle at that time, sir?
¿Usted se encontraba en un vehículo automotor en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Did you have some open beer cans in that vehicle at that time?
¿Y usted tenía unas latas de cerveza abiertas en ese momento?
Sí.
Yes.
Was it beer in those cans, sir?
¿Y había cerveza en estas latas?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, you satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied for
señor
purposes of
abogado,
the plea, Your Honor.
¿Usted está satisfecho, señor abogado? Sí, estoy satisfecho para propósitos de declaración.
All right, court is satisfied. I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of open alcohol in a motor vehicle passenger with the stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters.
So
Bueno,
stipulated for
entonces la
purposes
corte
of
se
plea.
encuentra satisfecha. La corte
So
se encuentra
stipulated.
satisfecha. La corte se encuentra satisfecha con este cargo que se ha presentado y acepta la modificación del cargo a tener bebidas alcohólicas dentro del vehículo como pasajero y va a retirar los otros dos cargos. Bueno, que quede así estipulado entonces.
I went over the statute and it doesn't prevent me from dismissing upon payment. So if that was the agreement that you and the prosecutor had, then I'll honor that.
Thank you, Your
Bueno,
Honor. It is.
yo voy a revisar. Yo tuve la oportunidad de revisar la ley y esta no me previene, no me prohíbe el poder retirar los cargos una vez se hayan hecho los pagos correspondientes. Entonces, si este fue el acuerdo al que usted llegó con la fiscalía, yo voy a hacer honor a este acuerdo y posteriormente retirar los cargos. Gracias, su señoría.
Judge, directly from attorney Shannon Walker. She did provide me that offer actually in writing via email.
Esto directamente su señoría vino del fiscal Walker. Ella me lo escribió en un correo electrónico.
Thank you for that, Attorney Murad.
$240 is the fine. We'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it, Mr. Ramirez Perez?
Bueno, entonces va a ser un costo de $245 de multa y se va a retirar una vez usted haga este pago. ¿Cuándo puede pagar usted, señor Ramírez Pérez?
La siguiente semana, lunes o martes.
Next week, Monday or Tuesday?
I'll give you till January the 12th, 2024 to pay it. Your counsel can instruct you on how to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, Happy New Year to everybody involved in that, and you are free to leave. Best of luck to all you.
Bueno, entonces le voy a dar hasta enero 12 del 2024 para que usted haga el pago. Su abogado le indicará y le dará instrucciones de cómo hacer este pago y ya concluye este asunto. Feliz año para todas las personas involucradas en este asunto.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Attorney Morgan. Thank you, Officer Shanty, for always showing up. We always appreciate everyone. Have a great day. Take care.
Bueno,
Thank you.
muchas gracias, su señoría. También un feliz año para usted y para el señor Morgan. Y muchas gracias al oficial Shanty por siempre presentarse a estas audiencias. Nosotros siempre contamos con usted. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias a todos.
Thank you very much to everybody.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter. Very good job.
Thank you, Your Honor. Gracias a la intérprete. Muy buen trabajo. You have a good day, Your Honor. Que tenga un buen día, señor Pérez. Se puede retirar de la audiencia.
Muchas gracias igualmente.
Thank you very much. Have a good day. Same to you.
Thank you. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Danny Laurie. Mr. Laurie, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Berry in a breakout room. Mr. Berry, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Laurie would require a trial date and seeks the appointment of an attorney.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Laurie?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Area code 33.
Hold on, Mr. Berry, you have some stuff going on in your background?
No, Your Honor.
Somebody does. All right, 313.
736 1690.
1690. All right, I'm going to mark the file needed appointed attorney. I'm going to give you a trial date of May the 6th, 2024. You need to start answering the calls that you don't recognize, sir, because hopefully that call will be that appointed attorney. And if that attorney does not contact, if you don't have contact with that attorney in the next couple of weeks, get in touch with the court and we can make arrangements to get you in contact with one on the spot. All right. May the 6th, 2024 is your next court date at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir. Happy New Year to you. Have a safe May the 6th. May the 6th.
Okay, you have a happy new year and a blessed day.
Thank you as well. All right, Jonathan Lee, you there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Marcel Lee. Case numbers What's your date of birth, please?
February 13, 1992.
Case numbers are SP 111-92511, SP 136-10771, SP 148-87401, SP 703-5751, 19-524-4581. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Jonathan Lee.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. First and foremost, you owe 2 tickets, sir. I think you already know. $175 and $70 you owe for the 2018 tickets. I don't know. It doesn't appear that anything is affecting your license here at the 36th District Court. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Yes, man. I just paid like $1,800 to the 36th District Court. So yes, I have a valid license.
Run his driver's license, please.
You said you want to see it?
No, I'm gonna run it.
Okay. And can I ask you a question?
What's that?
When I went down there to pay the tickets, they told me I had a court date today on the 4th and another one on the 8th. And they told me to ask you if you would be able to
We're gonna treat it like a one-stop shop and consolidate everything today.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
License file. Now, the license is valid. See.
Excuse me, Judge.
Hold
Did you call Raymond
sir.
Lery yet?
Make sure you. Hold on a second, sir. I see everybody's hand up. I see it. I got you in line. What I'm trying to do is get everybody out in order that they came in, all right?
No problem.
Big Ray, what's your name, sir?
Raymond Lery.
Raymond Lery, all right. Let's see. License is valid. Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. And you owe the 175 and the 70 for those old tickets that you did not pay, all right?
I'm sorry.
I'll wait, and then you're gonna owe, this is not for Big Ray. This is Jonathan Lee. Then you're gonna owe, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees, and you'll owe the $45 reinstatement fee. I see 2. So there's gonna be 45, 175, and 70. That's just gonna be stuff. I'm dismissing all the cases for providing valid documentation. All right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Happy New Year, and you're free to leave.
All right, is there somewhere I can go, let me write it down. You say how much is it?
You can go on the DivDat kiosk, and it's gonna show all that after Mr. Methodist puts it in. It's 45, 175, and 70.
Okay, all right, okay.
All right.
Do I have a certain time I gotta pay that by?
No, not, they may come after you civilly, I don't know, or if it'll affect your license, but no, not as far as I'm concerned.
All right, sir. Well, thank you. Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Judge. This is Cordelia Goodman again. I have to beg my client, so
Hold on a second. Mr. Morgan, Miss Goodman, she needs an offer. Can you, Miss Harris, you have Cordelia Goodman. If you have some
Mr.
work
Morgan was working on it. I sent him a message already. He's working on it.
Getting ready to send that in to Ms. Harris. Thank you.
All right, if you're at work, Ms. Goodman, and you need to do something, just go ahead and do it, and we'll have the offer for you when you get back, unless you just want to wait a few more minutes. They say they're working on it now.
okay. Well, I'm gonna beg my client. I'll just come back in. Well, I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna just mute my phone.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Martes Tyron Gomez, case number SP 1267862, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1436953, counts 1 and counts 3. State of Michigan versus Martes Tyron Gomez, case number SX 420-86521, SX 424-4473. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Martes Gomez.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gomez.
All right, any officers here on Gomez?
Yes, Officer Matthews.
Good morning to you, Officer Melvin. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Matthews, 6th Precinct, Badge 3019.
Correct, please, correct?
Yes, sir. Detroit Police Department.
All right. Good morning to you. All right. Is there an offer for, would you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Mr. Gomez?
That I don't have that car. That was like it was a while ago, but I have valid license.
Run his license, please. Is there an offer for Mr. Gomez? Mr. Morgan?
I would ask if he could admit to the improper equipment.
For Mr. Gomez,
I've given you everything you asked for, Mr. Morgan. You got the capabilities to move around freely and all that.
Well, nobody asked me for an offer for him to just now. For Mr. Gomez, you say?
Yes.
I'm looking for him on the docket sheet.
He's at trial.
Is it? Okay, thank you.
Pass it until we get an offer, Mr. Gomez.
Oh, this is, okay, Martes Gomez.
Dante Laflor. I got a valid license for I do have a valid license for Mr. Gomez.
Okay, we're talking Martes Tyron Gomez, right?
Yes, and he has a valid license.
Okay, we got.
All right, let's pass it until we get that offer. Laflor, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Dante Lery Laflor, case number SP 141-86461, SP 141-8647, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Laflor.
Dante Laflor.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. He has, you have valid registration and a license, sir?
Yes, I do. I ain't got my registration on me, but I got my license.
Run his driver's license. He's got a 16 to 20 over. What's the offer gonna be, Mr. Morgan? Run his driver's license, please. All right, let's wait to see what his license looks like.
Excuse me, Judge.
See you, ma'am. Good morning to you. Everybody, I see
Oh, no, I'm just trying to let you know my phone is about to die and they cut my power to put new lines in, so I don't have no power. Right now I'm sitting in the car and the car charger's not working.
We'll take it right now. What's your middle name, Kenneth G? DiMaggio.
Your Honor, this is prosecutor. I have a request.
What?
Is there an officer sign-in sheet that I can use to make these offers on these trial cases?
The officers are in here. Every officer that's in here, I'm going to put them all in the breakout room. I've gotten here on time. So I'll put them all in breakout room 1. And they've been in here waiting on the city.
Okay. The other person that you asked for the offer on, and you said they were up for trial, and you were going to run their SOS. Which person? I didn't hear their name.
I have that was Gomez. He has a trial.
Right. I'm working on Gomez right now.
Okay.
I thought there was a person after Gomez that you turned to.
So Laflor is not set for trial. I wanted an offer on him. He has a valid license. I don't know if he has valid registration or not, but he's got 16 to 20 over, unregistered, untitled, and a no ops. The license is good at this time.
Laflor, okay.
Dante Laflor. Continue on. Good morning, Mr. DiMaggio. Your client, Ms. Lanier, is here. She has.
Great.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Danielle Lanier. Mr. DiMaggio, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Andrew DiMaggio, P45619, on behalf of Danielle Lanier.
All right. Have you two had an opportunity to talk?
No, I think I was getting erroneous contact information, and I haven't had the opportunity.
Let me put you in a breakout room with Ms. Lanier. Now, I don't have an actual ticket in front of me, so of disorderly conduct. I'm thinking this is going to be a $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. Did we ever try to get Ms. Lanier's ticket?
I don't have it. I don't know.
All right. So, but let's let you have a conversation with Ms. Lanier, and then we go from there. That's Queen D, right?
Yes.
Thanks.
Join the breakout room, have a conversation. Absolute right to a trial, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment. All right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's your name on the iPhone?
Melvin Gladney. I was trying to log in under another one because I have to go to work. I was wondering if I can jump in on this phone here. But when I was on break, it wasn't added.
I don't understand that. I just understand the fact that you're here and you have to go to work and you're trying to log in. What now?
I have another iPhone device. The one that I'm using isn't mine, and I was trying to log in under this one, but they weren't accepting it, so that I can leave this device.
2 iPhone devices?
Yes. The name just came up as Mel.
I didn't see a Mel. All right, let's go with Sarah. Let's get Miss Savano's out of here.
Yeah, my phone's on 1%, Judge. Like, for real, my phone's on 1%.
I'm going to give you another date, and Mr. Gladney, if you have to go to work, I can either get you another. Let's see what Mr. Gladney has. Let's see. City of Detroit versus Sarah Lee Lavano's case number is SP1411129, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sarah Lavano's.
Sharon Harris on behalf of the defendant.
Today's date time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. This is an allowing and a no insurance. You want to just set a trial date?
That would be my advice.
You want to take the attorney's advice, just set a trial date on this, Ms. Lavanos?
For letting somebody drive? I thought we took care of the one ticket when I came back before I missed the date.
Here, join the breakout room, speak with the lawyer, and then let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
All right, because my shit's about to die. Join now.
Watch your mouth, watch your mouth. All right, Mr. Gladney.
Yes.
Let's see what he has. What's your first name, Melvin?
Yes.
M-E-L-V-I-N?
M-E-L-V-I-N, yes.
City of Detroit versus Melvin. Is that James Gladney?
Jamal.
I'm sorry. Melvin Jamal Gladney, case number C527209, counts 1, 2, and 3. State of Michigan versus Melvin Jamal Gladney, case number SX1588187, counts 1 and counts 2. 15-444-940, counts 1, 2, and 3. 15-444-9411, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gladney.
Melvin Jamal Gladney.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. You want to just go straight to trial on this, sir?
Yes.
Let's give him a trial date of May the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. I'll see you back May the 6th.
One question.
Yes.
If I didn't take it to trial, like, what else would it be so that I can handle it sooner? Because I'm just trying to get my license taken care of.
It doesn't appear that any of this stuff is messing with your license. So I believe you could potentially, at least with as far as the 36th District Court is concerned, go down there and get a license and it put you in a better situation on the date of trial.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know about any other jurisdictions though. You have that's going to be on you. But you can go
would Dearborn still be considered 36th District or Wayne
No,
County? That's something different.
You're gonna have to take care of Dearborn before you get probably get that license. So, but I don't know. You can check with the you can check with the Secretary of State. They can give you a printout of everything you need to do and the courts that you have to have that are affecting your license. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, May the 6th, 2024, 9 a.m. Best of luck to you.
All right.
All right. Let's go ahead to Lavanos. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lavanos. Ms. Lavanos giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do, counsel? Ms. Harris, are you there? Okay, she lost connection somewhere. All right. All right, let's move on. Did you want to set a trial date, Ms. Lavanos, or you want to go to do you want to get an offer? Ask you to unmute yourself.
Yeah, I want to set a new date.
Damon, do we have any more?
All right, trial date. Hold on a second. Trial date is going to be May the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay, this is the one for missing the court date. This is not the one
for the allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and no insurance. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day, man. Best of luck to you.
You too.
All right, Kenneth G.
Yes.
All right, let's see what you have. What's your middle name again? I'm sorry.
ARMAL.
City of Detroit.
Tuesday muted.
versus Kenneth G, case number SP
I turned the headphones off because I was unsure.
strike that, SP 11623228, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 11699791. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. G.
Kenneth Armall G.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Here, a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, and give him a $0 bond. 1 second. Let's go off the record momentarily. Miss Richbow. Miss Richbow, are you there? Okay, she must have left. Oh, she's here.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, Jasmine Richbow.
Yes. Well, it's Leverett now. Jasmine Richbow's my maiden name.
Oh, that's Leverett. That's the problem. Leverett. You did do the defensive driving course. I saw that. All right. So I don't see. All right. So I have you just in waiting. You're in line. I just want to make sure you were in the right courtroom.
Yes.
You are. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. G. $0 bond, not guilty plea on his behalf. What about a valid license? Do you have a valid license, sir?
No, I don't.
All right, his offer, I don't know what they're, find out what Mr. Morgan is doing with this 16 and 20 over. It's gonna be a failure to display and something about what he wants to give an offer on this 16 and 20 over. I am gonna mark the file better drivers if you wanna take it to help mitigate some of this, that
Yes.
16 over, and it would probably give you an opportunity to get a driver's license as well and put yourself in a better situation. You want to take the time and do that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's put the better driver's course. I'm gonna repopulate that in the chat.
Justice, Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Yes.
You see that in the chat, sir?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna set a pretrial date, give you an opportunity to do that, take that class, and I take that time to go to the Secretary of State and see if you can get a valid license as well. Come back on January the 12th. Strike that, February the 12th at 8:30 a.m. for that pretrial, all right? Good luck on that license.
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year. And best of luck to you. February 12th.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Will this be another Zoom or will this be in the court?
It's up to you. It's you can have it Zoom or in person.
I was there this morning and then I realized that I had Zoom, so I came back home.
All right, you should have stayed here. We probably could have got you out a little sooner, but nevertheless, just take that information and make sure you send me that that better driver's course if you take it. That's up to you whether you want to take it or not. All right, and then try to get a valid license.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you again.
Very well. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lanier. Mr. DiMaggio, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What do you want to do with this case?
Your Honor, she wants to have a bench trial on this. She feels that she didn't do anything in the wrong. Okay.
That would be a good reason to have one. All right. That's what you want to do, Ms. Lanier?
Yes.
All right. Bench trial date is going to be May the 6th, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right. Sorry about
Okay. Okay. I believe that there's video, Judge. I can contact Mr. Morgan about the video, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
Good to see you, Mr. Mondrio. All right.
All right.
Can I
Happy
get bench trial dates, please, Ms. Malcolm? All right. Let's keep it moving. G is gone.
said
Kenneth G.
May 6th at 9 o'clock.
May 6th.
I'm still here, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Very well. What is Kenneth G? We just talked about what you were going to do, right, or what?
Yes, Your Honor. I can
All right,
leave.
you're free to leave then, February 12th. All right.
Okay, thank you.
And this Donquez Lee. What about, did we get an offer for Gomez? Laflor? What about Dante Laflor? Where are these offers? Where's Mr. Morgan? And then Ms. Harris, did you ever get reconnected?
I am reconnected. I apologize. And if he sent me offers, I don't have them because I had to switch devices.
All right, well, he needs to get, you know, let's get offers. Let's move on to Donquez Lee is not here. Big Ray. Where's Big Ray?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Larry. What's your? Give me your name again, please. Your
Honor, this isn't Big Ray. It's Officer Bradford.
Okay. Yeah, Officer Brad. I'm waiting. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. I'll put you in a breakout room. We're waiting on the city attorney.
Oh, okay. All right. That's all.
All right. They join the room and you can speak with them about your case. Big Ray, is he there? What about Goodman? Did you ever get an offer for Goodman? All right, now Big Ray is gone. He's here, but he's not here. All right.
I'm ready when you are for Goodman, Your Honor.
I know I'm waiting on them to give me an offer if they haven't given one. All right. Let's go to Jasmine Adele Leverett. Are you there, ma'am?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Jasmine Adele Leverett, case number SP 122-91311, SP 131-46142, SP 133-4855, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 133-48611, SP 1422985, counts 1 and counts 2, and State of Michigan versus Jasmine Adele Leverett, case number SX 423-612-1, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Leverett.
Jasmine Adele Leverett.
All right, I stand. Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I stand corrected. I don't see, that was Ledbetter that I got do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance, Ms. Leverett?
No, I just came down to 36th District the other day to get my to pay off some tickets, the 2 tickets that's stopping me from getting my license, and they told me that I couldn't pay it, that I had to schedule a court date, which I did, and the court date is with you, and it's scheduled for January 16th.
What tickets are those two?
I believe those tickets was driving without. I think it was driving without insurance.
Who told you this? Secretary of State told you this?
No. I was at 36th District.
All right, you need to go to the Secretary of State. They're the ones that are licensing authorities, and they're the ones that, if you have a case, I don't see anything here preventing you from getting the license.
Really?
You
Because
wanna take,
I just was there and they told me that I couldn't pay no ticket. I couldn't pay those tickets that was stopping me from getting my license, that I had to see you first.
okay, but I'm asking you, what tickets are stopping you from getting your license?
She told me it was the tickets for, it was one or two tickets
Who
for
told
no
you
proof of
that?
insurance.
Who told you that?
The clerk at the 36th District Court.
All right, clerk at the 36th District Court doesn't hand out licenses. I don't see a no proof of insurance ticket on here. I see a
Well,
no proof of insurance.
she gave me a printout and it was a ticket on there for no proof of insurance.
What do you want to do, ma'am?
I want to settle everything, but I mean, I'm getting, like they told me to do, because I thought I was supposed to come down to the 36th District and pay my tickets. When I went down there to pay the tickets, they told me I couldn't pay the tickets. I had warrants out for my arrest. So she took the warrants out, lifted the warrants, and scheduled me a court date. So now I'm kind of confused on what I'm supposed to do.
Now, do you want to listen to me or you want to listen to them?
I want to listen to you.
All right, I'm telling you that I don't see anything here that's affecting your license. Now, what you can do, I'll give you an opportunity to go to the Secretary of State. They're the authority on the license, whether you get one or not. And you can go there. I can have you back on February 12th. If you have a valid license, that'll put you in a better position with the city attorney. You have some no insurance misdemeanors, and those do not affect your license with the Secretary of State as of October 1, 2021. So you do have those, but that person is not, as far as I see it, is not giving you the best advice. All right.
Okay, and then I have another question. So I have a court date scheduled with you for January 16th. Can we just do everything together that day?
All of this is going to be settled up on the 12th.
Okay.
And if you can't get a license, you should ask them for a printout to see if you can, if they can give you a license out there.
Okay.
And if they don't give you a license, they'll give you a printout. They should give you a printout, and it'll tell you everything you need to do to secure a license. Every courthouse. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. There's nothing further. Be safe. Happy New Year to you, and best of luck to you. I'll see you back
Same
on
to
the.
you.
All right. Is Big Ray there?
Thank you.
All right. Let's keep moving. Overall.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
A trial for overall. Let's see if we have an offer. Is there an Andre Gates, Justin Jenneret, and Patrick Grogan here? Overall, Michael Scott. Is there an officer, Michael Scott, here? All right, City of Detroit versus Brian Overall, case number SP 146544021. Appearance for the record, please.
Say that again.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Overall.
Brian Cale Overall Jr.
Your Honor, this is the date and time set for trial. The court has called the officer, and hearing no response, we seek dismissal for failure to appear.
Officer Michael Scott, hearing no response, having heard, not seeing that person in the breakout room, I'm going to dismiss the case and grant your motion. All right, Mr. Overall, safe, happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you. Case is dismissed.
You as well. Have a good one.
You as well. Ralph Olden.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I have offers for Goodman and an offer for Gomez.
All right, let's do Ralph James Olden. Are you there, Mr. Olden? run Mr. Oden's license, please?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Do you have a valid license, sir?
Nope. I got my permit, and I'm trying to
Run this
set up
license.
something for the-
Say less, Mr. Oden, please.
Pardon me?
Say less. Say less. Let's see what you have. Let's see the permit.
Oh, could you give me two seconds?
No. Let me. I'm gonna run it from the Secretary of State.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Ralph James Oden. I'll strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Ralph James Oden. Case number SX405-12541. Appearance for the record, please.
Jerica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Ralph Oden.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. It says valid here, all right?
Yes, it is.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Jan. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Gomez. Let's go back with Gomez. He's been waiting. And then Gates and then Laflor has been waiting too.
He dismissed it. Yeah. He dismissed it. Yeah.
Hang up, Mr. Gomez. I mean, Mr. Oden, so you won't be in the situation of Mr. Goens. All right, go ahead with Gomez. We call Gomez in the record, didn't we?
I believe we did, Your Honor.
What's the first name?
Martes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Martes Gomez. What's the offer gonna be?
He could play the one count of improper plates, the improper equipment, and the license charge will be dismissed. The other matters I would move for dismissal for the officers failing to appear.
Did you talk to Mr. Gomez about it?
I have not, Your Honor. I can do that now.
I'm gonna break out room, Mr. Gomez, and speak with Miss Harris about the offer. Let us know what you want to do. The improper plates, $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, nor does it carry any, therefore it doesn't carry any points. You said improper equipment too, Miss Harris? What did you say? Just the improper plate he's pleading to? Okay, then Laflor, we're gonna get you an offer. Gaines, Joshua Gaines. Joshua Gaines here.
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
That's set for trial. Here. Bradford, Officer Bradford. Is there an Officer Bradford in there? Yes. Let's wait on that. We gotta get the offer. What is this? Let's wait on that.
No judgment.
Yeah, I still take the file. We're waiting on Mr. Morgan to talk to these officers. Raymond Lery is here. That's Big Ray, but he's not responding. All right, let's go ahead down the line to Mukhtar's iPhone.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir. Turn your camera on as well. Give me your full name, please.
My name is Mukhtar Suja Landrum.
Landrum?
Yes.
Officer Collin here. Officer Collin, I don't see Officer Collin, so. The city of Detroit. Mukhtar Landrum, case number SP1300333, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Landrum.
Mukhtar Landrum.
Your Honor, this being the date and time set for trial, we move to dismiss based on the failure of the officer to appear.
Officer Jose Collin, hearing no response and not seeing that officer in the breakout room, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss no officer. I'll waive the warrant fee. All right, Mr. Landrum, be safe. Happy New Year to you. And case is going to be dismissed, no officer. All right.
Okay, that's for the whole situation, right?
The whole situation. Case
Okay.
back off. All right.
All right.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. Grayson, Johnny Grayson, you gave me a plea by mail.
Oh,
you?
That's when I was incarcerated.
You still want that, or you want to change that now?
No, we had set a trial hearing today.
No, not a pre-trial hearing, but it's set for trial today. Povish. Everybody's winning. Not everybody. Povish, Officer Povish here in the breakout room. I don't see an Officer Povish. Officer Povish. This is the city of Detroit versus Johnny Reed Grayson Jr. Case numbers SP1396109, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Johnny Reed Grayson Jr.
Chair Harris on behalf of Mr. Grayson.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Officer Scott Povish here? I see a K. Scott in the breakout room. I don't see an Officer Povish here, and no response. Go ahead, Counselor.
Defense moves to dismiss.
Oh, I forgot. I put that plea by mail in. You sent it.
Oh crap!
I'm messing with it. I don't like the plea by mails because yeah, I know it's kind of. I feel it's kind of done in desperation. But
of course,
I did receive that. The case going to be dismissed. No officer. Best of luck to you, Mr. Mr. Grayson. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Same to you.
Officer Scott, is Tabitha Loper here? Tabitha Loper here. All right, Officer Scott, Tabitha Loper did not appear. So we're gonna put up a $0 bond bench warrant out for her arrest, all right?
Hey, thank you, Your Honor. Good morning.
Morning to you, and be safe out there. I'll mark the file that you work here, all right?
Thank you. Happy holidays.
Happy holiday. Bye.
We're ready on Gomez.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gomez, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Mr. Gomez, you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was that deal? That was one count of amended count of improper plate, and the other one was that an equipment violation, or what was that, Ms. Harris?
My understanding was it was one count of improper plates. The remaining counts were being dismissed.
All right. You want to take the deal? Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, sir. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yeah.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
And this was Officer Matthews' tickets?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Those were SP 126 tickets. Draw your attention back to October the 23rd, 2021 at around 11:09 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Memorial and Plymouth Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department then?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, not at the moment. I was 2 houses down.
Why is that?
I was moving the vehicle from I was switching cars around. I stay on the same 2 houses down from where we was at. The car wasn't being drove, but.
Let me make it a little easier for you. Was that because you didn't have any insurance on that vehicle, sir?
Yes, yes.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate. With the stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters, those 2 matters for per plea. And the other matters, I don't believe an officer has showed. I'll dismiss those upon the proper motion for no officer.
We stipulate to probable cause for dismissals and we move this on to fill up here.
Very well. I'm going to grant those motions. Dismiss the cases. Mr. Gomez, 240. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll be responsible for any reinstatement fee. I don't see any. But when can you pay it?
Like 2 weeks. But
I was going to ask if the court would take into consideration that he has paid sums of money to the 36th District Court, possibly posted a bond in these matters.
If he's posted a
bond, he cleared up some
bond.
other cases. He possibly paid some tickets.
If he's posted a bond, we'll definitely apply the bond. Let me see. if I can see a bond on any of these.
Yeah, I had made a couple different payments. Then they had suspended them. I mean, they're suspended, but I guess another warrant went out. Like literally, like 3 weeks after I paid almost $400, and then I had to make another court date because I know I had missed one.
Yeah, that's the cost of missing court dates. I don't see any bonds there. 240. Dismiss upon payment. What can you pay?
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks. 118. Come back on 118. If it's paid and is in the system and you got confirmation, then from the kiosk you should be good. You don't have to show back up. But if you peek back in at 8:25 on May 18th and it's paid, I'll close it out, dismiss the case. All right.
All right. Any way I could all right, let me. Okay, cool. You said May 18th?
May 18th. I mean, strike that. Strike that. January 18th. Strike that.
January 18th, what, 9 o'clock?
8:25. If you get in here at 8:25, you'll be one of the first ones. Or earlier than that if you can. But I try to get the reviews out first. So that's why I call the reviews to make sure. I don't want you sitting here after you've already sat here for this long, all right?
Yeah, I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning.
Everybody has.
January 18th. January 18th.
Yes. All right, safe, happy, safe, be safe, good luck to you, all right? Happy New Year.
All right, likewise, thanks.
Laflor, let's get an offer for Laflor and let's get an offer for Goodman. Goodman is the first one here.
I have the offer for Goodman, Your Honor. I was just waiting till we finish this one so I could take her into a breakout.
Okay, very good. And then get offer for Laflor. All right, let's do Granberry. Thank you, Miss Gutierrez.
How you doing, Your Honor?
Very well, Mr. Javar Granberry. I did see an offer pop up for you, I believe.
Your Honor, this is prosecutor. I do have an offer for Granberry. If you don't have it,
Let me call the case and we can put it on the record, and then we will allow Mr. Granberry to speak with Mr. Berry. All right. City of Detroit. Versus Javar Granberry Jr., case number SP137-23751, SP145-4201, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the City of Detroit.
Mr. Berry?
Yes, sir. Oh, no.
No,
Mr. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Granberry.
Javar Granberry Jr.
Today is the date and time. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Thank you, Ms. Mathis. And I have, is there an Officer Thornton? Officer Thornton? And is there an Officer Lake? I see Officer Lake. Officer Lake, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Officer Lake, Detroit Police A Precinct, badge number 3243.
All right, good morning to you. Is there an Officer Thornton? All right, I don't hear a response and did not see Officer Thornton come in the room. So what is the offer for Mr. Granberry?
Your Honor, the offer is in proper plates. It's I put it under his
yes. Improper plate, $240 fine. Obviously, the other two are going to be dismissed. Do you have valid insurance, Mr. Granberry?
No, I don't, sir. The car that I was driving has been in an accident. I haven't been driving it.
Right.
So
go in the breakout room, speak with Mr. Berry. $240 fine will dismiss upon payment. And the day is the date and time set for trial, all right?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, can I get a moment before we go to the next case?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Joe Gottney.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
I'm just gonna see if we can, is that Joseph or Joe?
Joseph.
All right.
Your Honor, I can give you an offer on that.
What's your middle name, sir?
Raymond.
Okay, very well. We're gonna have to wait for a lawyer to come back. I can read you the, I'll let Mr. Morgan read you the offer. And I can tell you ahead of time what that will consist of as far as penalty.
Your Honor, this is up for trial today. It's for indecent obscene conduct. And there was an officer. Is there an Officer Moore? Did Officer Moore check in? Officer Tristan Moore? It looks like Tristan Moore.
Yeah, I don't see a Moore. City of Detroit versus Joseph Gottney, Joseph Raymond Gottney, case number U678444323. Appearance for the record, please. Put your appearance on the record. If you choose, you don't have. State your name for the record, Mr. Gottney.
Joseph Raymond Gottney.
Gottney. Put your, is there a house counsel here? All right, is there an Officer Moore? Officer Moore, I don't see that officer in the breakout room, and I haven't seen that officer come into court. So on the court's own motion, we're gonna dismiss the case, no officer. All right. Nothing further, sir. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you didn't call the case, did you?
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. Trying to just. You ready, Miss Williams?
I'm ready. I'm ready now. Yes.
City of Detroit versus Joseph Raymond Gottney, case number U678444323. State your name for the record, Mr. Gottney.
Joseph Raymond Gottney.
All right. I call for Officer Moore, badge number 3235. Mr. Berry, put your appearance on the record for Mr. Gottney, please. Mr. Berry?
I think he went to the breakout room to talk to the other defendant.
Case is going to be dismissed on the court's own motion for no officer, all right? All right, we just had to make the record. I kind of jumped the gun, Mr. Gottney. I didn't have my court reporter here. All right? Case dismissed. Safe, be safe.
I can go now?
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
All right, Your Honor, the people were ready for Kiwan
Mr.
Green.
Gollick? All right, Mr. Gollick, are you there? John Gollick? I ask you to unmute yourself.
I am John Golick, March the 3rd.
Golick, I'm sorry. Good morning to you. Do you have valid registration for a vehicle in your name?
Yes, I do. I have several of them. The last two registrations. Well, I have the one that's the actual tag itself.
All right, let's get it.
And then I have
Let's see hold on, let's see what you have there. All right, I don't know if that's gonna be valid right there, is it?
no, but that's the one that was valid during the ticket.
During the ticket, all right. Let's see a valid registration, please, Mr. Golick, if you have one.
Oh, I can't, but I could show you the insurance.
No, the registration, and you say that was valid during the time of the ticket? Let's see that.
Yes, it was. Well, it's not an actual registration, but it's the actual tab because it came in after the fact of getting the ticket. And are you able to see that, or you need me to turn? And I do have valid insurance, and the insurance has been continuous nonstop since we got the vehicle.
Let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus John E. Golick, case number SP 1429603. Appearance for the record, please.
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the City of Detroit. Mr. Golick, put your name on the record.
On behalf of Mr. Golick.
All right, Mr. Golick, state your name for the record, please.
I'm John Golick.
Golick, I'm sorry. Again, I apologize for the mispronunciation. So here's the deal. I have a ticket for a 05 Toyota. You say at this time, you do not have valid registration for that 05 Toyota.
I do, sir.
We do have it, we just don't have the paper.
We don't have the paperwork on us because it's in the vehicle and the vehicle is nowhere near us.
Now, let's hold on. Let's hold on. Do you have paperwork for a car that's registered in your name now that's valid?
Yeah, absolutely. It's in the glove box. It's at a garage. It's being fixed.
Move to adjourn the matter, Your Honor, to give him an opportunity to bring his proofs.
You know what? Let me look in one of my other vehicles if you want that. But I mean, you'll be able to look up the registration is still valid and in my name. I have proof of insurance. I even have the plate that's current on it, and you can see it is under my name if you look up the actual plate number.
Mr. Golick, I cannot look up your plate number. The police can do that. I can't do that. I'm just going by documentation. So if you show me some paperwork with a valid registration to any vehicle that you own in your name, I'll dismiss the ticket now. If you can't do that, I'll bring it back on another date to give you an opportunity to show me the paperwork that you're referring to.
We adjourn this for 5 minutes. I have two
vehicles. Yeah, I'll pass it. All right.
But Your Honor, if the picture he just showed is his plate,
yes,
would that suffice? Because that's the current tag.
I don't know if that's the plate. I don't have that plate number down here. I just see a plate number. I don't know if that's his or not.
There's no plate number on the ticket.
It's not that plate number.
It's an unregistered vehicle at that point. We were getting it back from the collision shop, which cost us over $4,000.
Mr. Golick, just go get the registration that you have and bring it back.
Hey, I have several registrations.
You got time to do it.
No, I'll get you two registrations.
I will pass the matter until he brings registration. Let's go ahead.
Your Honor, we're ready. The people are ready on Kiwan Green. We have a couple officers here, Officer Groh and Officer Heaton.
Okay, hold on a second. We have some people that we called. I'm gonna get Miss Goodman out of here. She's been here, the first one here this morning. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Goodman. Miss Goodman, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date, but that the offer remain open.
Wow. It's going to be February the 1st. February the 1st, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Ms. Goodman?
Thank you so much. Happy holidays.
You as well. Thank you for your patience, ma'am. All right. Now, who else do we have? Mr. Granberry. I have him.
Yes, sir.
What is let's go back on the record with Mr. Granberry. Mr. Granberry, giving you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. What does your client want to do?
He would avail himself of the offer, Your Honor.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Granberry?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 18th, 2022 at around 3:39 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Ferguson and Clarita. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, I couldn't.
Why is that?
I think it was like, I don't know. I had the paper, but when I gave it to him, he said it wasn't accepted. Like I had the exact paper. Like I had a month left on my insurance, and when I gave it to him, he said that he couldn't accept it or whatever. So he just marked me down for no reason.
Why in your mind did he say that?
Honestly, I'm not sure, but at that time I did have the insurance paper.
Let's stop. Officer Lake, are you there? Where's Officer Lake? Attorney Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit, Your Honor. I had a conversation with Officer Lake in the breakout room. He's been here for quite a while in my presence. Let me see. I'm not sure if he.
All right, that's not the question.
I can get him. You want Officer Lake? I have his contact, and I can reach out to him if that's what the court needs.
We have to have him in here. Mr. Granberry says he provided valid insurance on that date. And Mr. Lake, he is Mr. Granberry's testimony that he did not accept his insurance. He said he had a month left on the insurance. So if we can't get him in here expeditiously, we're gonna dismiss the case.
All right, thank you. All right.
All right, let's go back on the record. Pardon me?
I was just asking if we can pass the matter until I reach out.
Yeah, we'll pass it. Well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Golick. Mr. Golick, I'm seeing you have some sort of registration there. Can you show some valid registration with a car that's in your name, sir, please? One vehicle. You're on mute. Let's see what he has.
Off this date.
Sure, sir.
All right, hold it up, please. Let's see what you have.
Right. This one is the current one, but I have current ones that were.
I want to see a current registration.
Current registration expires March the 3rd of 24.
Okay. With that, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you so kindly, sir. You have a healthy new year.
You as well. And tell your wife the same.
Yeah, and I To have this cleared, thank you, because I am part of the Clean Slate program. This makes it all easier. Thank you.
Very well. Good luck to you, sir. Best of luck. Have a good new year. Have a very good day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Osterman. Well, what about, no, let's go to Laflor. I want an offer for Laflor. I've asked for an offer for Laflor for quite some time.
Is Laflor for trial, Your Honor?
No, it's he's here for pre-trial.
Okay, the offer for Laflor. Well, he had 2 cases on the docket, but you called 3 cases out.
Yeah, he's got a valid driver's license. He has an unregistered title and a 16 to 20 over. I didn't give him an opportunity to take the better driver's course if he chooses to. What was his offer?
That's going to be, you're right. The offer is going to be a violation of the basic speed law. If you're going to bring that out of default, it's going to be a violation of the basic speed law and dismissal of the 2 counts that are on the docket today.
Okay, so all right, let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dante Laflor. Mr. Laflor, the offer is going to be violation of the basic speed law and dismissing the other 2 counts. And violation of the basic speed law is what, a 2-point offense, Mr. Morgan, or 3?
2 points, Your Honor. Thank you.
2-point offense. Now, if he takes the better drivers, would that put him in any better situation?
I can't say that for sure. I don't know, but you know what? If someone takes a driver improvement course, it's going to put everyone in a better situation. Absolutely, put everyone. I would always take those into account when they come back. I make no promises about what their offers are going to be, because one of the reasons is because I don't know what other information I'm going to get regarding, the matter. That's one reason.
Mr. Laflor, you hear that? Now, I don't know what the charge were, what the fine for violation of the basic speed law. We'll just make the fine 135, same as 6 to 10 over. So, Mr. Laflor, you have a 6 to 10, that's 2 points on your license and $135 fine. You have an absolute right to a trial. Can I give you an opportunity to take the better driver's course to see if you can get a better deal? What would you like to do, sir? Mr. Laflor? Can you hear me? I don't know if he can hear me or not. He's dealing with those headphones, I guess. Oh, that's the deal. Somebody can put him in a breakout room and try to talk to him about it.
Mr. Laflor, check your settings, your audio settings. The court is trying to communicate with you, sir. Look on your phone for your audio settings.
Courtney Osterman. Press star 6 to unmute yourself. All right, very well. Good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit.
Good morning.
Not good morning now, good afternoon, I'm sorry. City of Detroit versus Courtney Osterman. Case numbers SP 1194264, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1194267, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 124632661. Appearance for the record, please.
Courtney
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Osterman.
Courtney Robert Osterman.
I'm sorry to mispronounce. Yes.
For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Osterman, you have an absolute right to a trial. I can get you an offer. What do you want to do? Speak to Mr. Berry in the breakout room. and see if he wants an offer or a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Yep.
All right. Who do we have? Gaines. Is Tayshawn Gaines here? Is Xavier Gray here?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate everybody's patience. Told you it's going to be a long day. City of Detroit versus Xavier. Xavier Dante Gray. Case numbers SP 1475562, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Xavier Gray.
Pick off the rag, sir, please. Attorney, if we don't have an attorney in here. Okay, that'll be a problem. All right. Mr. Gray, do you have a valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
Would the paper from the insurance company be okay?
Yeah, as long as it's got an expiration date and it's valid.
Okay. Here goes my registration right here. How do I?
Hold still, please.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
I can't tell if it's focusing or not.
Yeah, it's focusing. I'm satisfied. Let's see some insurance, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here's Mr. Berry for Mr. Xavier Gray, Dante Gray. Go a little closer.
Dante Gray, yes. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gray.
Xavier Gray.
All right. I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. There's nothing further. Happy New Year to you, Mr. Gray. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too. Have a good one.
Waive the warrant fee. Are we ready on?
We're ready as to Mr. Osterman, Your Honor. He needs to be pulled out of the breakout room.
Go back on the record with Mr. Osterman. Mr. Osterman, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with us on the breakout room. What's your client want to do, Mr. Berry?
We'd speak a
This
bench
is
trial.
Osterman now.
All right, that's what you want to do, take a trial date, Mr. Osterman?
Yes.
Back on February 2nd, 2024 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Your Honor, this is prosecutor. We have Officer Lake back in the courtroom now.
All right, Officer Lake, let's go back on the record with Mr. Granberry.
Okay,
I
Officer
guess
Lake.
this is like a trial here then. Officer Lake, you indicated you wrote a ticket for a no insurance misdemeanor to Mr. Granberry.
Yes, sir.
Tell us what your version of the events were on that day, as you know.
The
Your
event.
Honor.
Oh,
yeah. Hold on.
Before,
Go ahead.
sorry, because I'm just chiming in. I just wanted to be certain. Could Officer Lake be sworn?
Oh, can you raise your right hand, Officer Lake? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, on the date and time that the ticket was issued, it was such a long time ago. Like I can't really recall the exact time frame or how everything took place.
So you have no recollection of this?
No, sir.
All right. Case dismissed. No recollection. All right. Thanks, Officer Lake.
All right. Am I dismissed, sir?
You're dismissed. Yes.
All right. Thank you. You guys have a good day.
You as well. Be safe out there.
All right.
All right, Mr. Granberry. Case dismissed.
So I'm clear on everything.
You're clear on everything.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go to with this Laflor ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, did we put Laflor in the, you talked to Laflor. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Dante Laflor. What does your client want to do, Ms. Harris?
Your Honor, we're asking for a trial date, and I did provide him with the information to take the driving course.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Laflor?
Yes.
All right, come back on February the 6th, 2023. All right, 2024 at 9 a.m. All right, Mr. Laflor?
All right.
All right, be safe. I'll see you back on February the 6th.
Hey, will I have to do it before that court date or no?
No, if you take that driving course, make sure you send me that certificate before that court date, though.
Okay. You said January 4th?
No, February the 6th at 9 a.m.
All right.
All right, thank you. All right.
February 6th, right?
February 6th, okay. 9 a.m.
I'm just making sure. All right.
All right. The young lady on the iPhone, good morning to you, ma'am. Good afternoon, I'm sorry. Unmute yourself and state your name, please. Oh, the gentleman in the red, go ahead. What's your name, sir?
Randy Lankwa.
Lankwa, good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Randy Edward Lankwa Jr. Case number SP 143-95871, SP 143-9600, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 147-6083, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 152-9982, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 152-99871. Appearance for the record, please.
Randy Edward Lankwa Jr.
Sheriff Harris on behalf of Mr. Lankwa. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Here, not just declaring your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lankwa, do you have valid driver's license registration? and insurance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a valid driver license. But the car that I got pulled over in is still in the shop. And the reason I got pulled over because the shop called me and said that they had to remove all the cars off their lot. And the officer said it looked like I had a gun on me. That's why he pulled me over. But I do have a driver license.
You have valid registration and insurance, sir?
On my truck, not my car.
Let's see the insurance on the truck, the registration and insurance on the truck, please.
And then the insurance.
Let's see what you have. All right, let's see. That's a 1997. Hold still, 624. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance. That does not discount expiration 2/8/2024. All right, I'm satisfied. And the driver's license is valid.
Yes, sir.
What's wrong with this vehicle with defective equipment?
The tail light has a shortage in it, but it is fixed. I'll actually have a picture of it fixed. I just don't know how to share the picture to show you that it's fixed. But the tail light is working.
I'm gonna give you a break this time. I'm gonna dismiss the tickets for providing valid documentation, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. You owe this two blocking traffics, 175 and 75. You still owe those tickets, all right?
Which car was that?
I don't know. That's something of another time. All right.
All right.
So
I still
but that's
got
something
tickets.
you paid $100 on one of them already, and now you owe 175 and 75. So I'll dismiss the other matters I called today. All right.
All right. I had went down there. They said that I ain't owe no tickets.
Well, they
So
lied.
all right.
All right.
I'll
There's
go
nothing
down there
further.
and find out.
Thank you. Have a very good day. Happy New Year to you. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. Did we already schedule the tickets for the 11th court date too? Was
All
that
of
for
them
the
are
11th?
taken care of. All of them, when you go back on that kiosk or come down to the court after Miss Mathis puts today's stuff in, you're only going to see the blocking traffic and the 175 and the 75, two blocking traffic tickets.
All right, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too, boss.
All right, Mr. Chris Shin Lee, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Wait a minute. That Christian Lee, okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Christian Lee, case number SP 1235328, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 129-64361, SP 130904331, SP 130904441, SP 1328957, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1380431, SP 1429911, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1429961, SP 1455961, SP 1481191, SP 1526758, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I can either get you an offer, which is gonna take a minute, or I can set a trial date for all of this. He has no proof of insurance. Do you have a license, sir?
Yes, I have license and insurance.
Run his driver's license, please. All right, stand by. Let's see what your driver's license looks like. All right. Brandon Gordon.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
City of Detroit versus Brandon Gordon, case number SP120-89471. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gordon, please state your name for the record.
Brandon James DeMar Gordon.
Today's date and time set for a pre-trial. You have valid insurance, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you have, please.
Can I share my screen or can I show you on my cell phone?
Yeah, you show me on your cell phone, but you gotta turn your background off.
Okay.
Is that Dorian Keith Logan or Dorian Alexander Logan?
Dorian Alexander Logan. How you doing, Your Honor?
No, so you have, how you doing? All right, go. I'm waiting on Mr. Gordon, so let's pass that matter. I can put my email address in the chat, Mr. Gordon, and you can email it to me, or when you get this.
All right, that's sound good. Yep, send that.
All right. Put my email address in the chat.
Your Honor, the court was calling for Prosecutor Morgan.
No, Dorian Logan, that's who I call.
I'm sorry.
All right, I do, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. I do have a valid driver's license for Mr. Lee. You worked hard getting this back because this license page is long, isn't it? So congratulations on that, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can we get him an offer or a trial date? Do you have registration and insurance, sir?
Yes, sir, I do.
Let's see the registration and insurance.
Okay. 1 second.
I'm just gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She'll work this out for you, I'm sure. Registration and insurance. I have a valid license. I set aside defaults because all this. Let's see the registration.
Here go to registration, Your Honor.
I can't really see it. Join the breakout room and speak to Miss Harris and get him an offer, Miss Harris, if you can. All right, join the room, please. All right, Lee. Who are we waiting on, Mr. Berry? Who do you have? What's going on with Gaines? Joshua Gaines.
Your Honor, Joshua Gaines has an offer, and I'm not sure which one of the attorneys I communicated it to, but here's the offer. Joshua Gaines was up for trial. The officer's here. There's 2 counts. Disorderly conduct, I believe. Is that the one? Yes. Disorderly conduct and a disregard of officer pedestrian signal. The offer on that is to plead to both counts, 3-month delayed sentence, or upon payment, whichever comes first.
All right, $240 a piece. Mr. Berry, speak to, and then I'll dismiss upon payment. $240, pleading straight up to both of them. I'll dismiss upon payment. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know what the incentive is, but go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Join the room, please. Mr. Logan, you have this reckless driving charge. This is off the record, Miss Harris, Miss Williams Law. You have this reckless driving charge that stands now as a 6-point offense. It's 90-day mandatory suspension. Do you want to? I can allow you to take the better driver. I think they offer on the spot a 4-point drag racing fine. You can take the better driver's course and try to mitigate some of it, or set a trial date. What do you want to do?
I was supposed to be the last time I was before you, Your Honor, you said you was gonna have a public attorney reach out to me, and I was also supposed to. No, they didn't. And I also requested that the police officer be in court today.
Yeah, well, the police officer's not going to be in court on a pretrial date. Here, let's get him a spot attorney right now.
I thought it was supposed to be a trial. I asked for a trial already.
Hold on. Well, what we did was, let's see what it reads. Final pretrial 7/7, pretrial 7/21, and no lawyer has ever reached out to you?
No. Because I asked for the video cam and the body cam footage. You remember that?
Yeah, I got that neat audio video.
And I asked for my arrested officer to be present.
He should be present at the trial. What is today?
I asked for a trial, Your Honor.
I'm not saying you didn't, sir. I'm not saying you didn't. It says show cause. Let's see. Let's see why it says show cause. Show cause, that means that you missed the date scheduled for show cause on 10/26. That's the last date I have. It was scheduled for pretrial 7/21. So obviously it's been some serious miscommunication or something here. All right. Because
and the reckless driving, that's when I got arrested,
let's not speak about the facts, all right?
I'm asking a question, Your Honor, because I want to know when I didn't know what I was charged for until after I got out of jail. They told me it was drag racing. They had me in a felony tank, and then they took it like my charges keep changing. I don't even know what I'm charged with now.
All right, it's reckless driving. I have a ticket here, December the 19th, 2022 at 3 a.m. That's when the allegation was made.
Right.
So let's do this. Let's get him a spot attorney right now, please. Can we call Mr. Judge Carter? I do have why. Hold up. We put the information in. Yeah, you put the information in.
Okay.
You put that in on for the hearing date that was July 21st. So you put it in before July 21st. I don't know what happened with this one. This seems like this one fell through the cracks. Ms. Harris, you want the appointment?
Not at this time, Your Honor, but thank you.
But it was back July 23rd.
It was supposed to be called him a long time ago.
Okay.
That's something that's gone through. We've done everything we can do. See, Ms. Mathis got the appointed attorney was supposed to reach out to you before July 21st, and they never did.
Nobody reached out to me.
That's what I'm telling people now to call after 2 weeks. All right, let's go back on the record. Did we call Brandon Gordon? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. I'm going to dismiss your case, sir.
For Mr. Logan or Mr. Gordon?
No, this is Brandon Gordon for providing valid documentation. Mr. Gordon, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you.
All right, I'm waiving the warrant fee. Appreciate your patience. Be safe, all right? Happy
All
New
right.
Year to you.
Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, Your Honor, what is Mr. Logan charged with?
Mr. Logan has a reckless driving, and this goes all the way back to December of last year. And the last court date that
I'll take it.
All right,
If she has Miss Carter on the line, I'll take it.
Tell Miss Harris wants this case. Sheriff Harris wants this case. Let's City of Detroit versus Dorian. No, Sheriff Harris is going to take the case. Mr. Mathis, you hear me?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Judge Carter.
Yeah, tell Sheriff Harris is going to take Logan's.
Oh, she said Sheriff Harris. Thank you, Judge.
Good morning, Judge Carter. Good afternoon, Judge Carter.
Well, if that's okay with her, I know we have to do it by rotation. So if that's okay with her.
I think that she'll accept the fact. All right. Let's call City of Detroit versus Dorian Alexander Logan, case number SP 140988441. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Dorian Logan.
All right. So today is the date and time set for a show cause. I'm going to enter not guilty plea, give him a $0 bond. I have the notes here. He did ask for the audio video. We filled out the form, and this is way back on before July the 21st that we fill out the form. That was going to be the court date that the lawyer was supposed to come in, and they were supposed to reach out to him. Go in the breakout room and speak with Mr. Logan. This is going to be your lawyer. You got a very good lawyer here, Mr. Logan. So wait on Miss Harris in the breakout room. All right. I apologize for that inconvenience. All right.
Mr. Logan, can you just wait for me in that breakout room? On Mr. Lee, Your Honor, he did have
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Go ahead, Counselor.
Mr. Lee did have insurance and registration. Both are valid. Registration, I believe, expires. No, I forgot. I wrote it down. His insurance expires 12/6/8 of 24. And I believe the registration was 12. You'll have to show it again. I'm sorry. I can't read my own hand.
Yep, it was I'll show it again. It was 12/26.
Did you see it, Miss Harris?
I did see it, Your Honor.
Was it valid, Miss Harris?
I believe it was valid, Your Honor.
Nice. Believe, was the date good?
Mr. Lee, could you show me that one more time?
Yes, ma'am.
Because the date that I wrote, I'm still writing 23 on things. So that's why I need to see it again.
Yes, 1 second. Here you go.
That's
no,
not valid.
His registration is not valid.
That's not valid.
Oh,
let's see some valid insurance or if you have another copy of the registration.
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, ma'am. 1 second. 1 second.
All right, let's pass it. Let him get his documentation together. All right, what's going to go on with Mr. Gaines, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, Mr. Gaines, respectfully, Your Honor, we seek an adjournment of the trial. Mr. Gaines has witnesses and was not.
Let's come back in. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaines. Mr. Gaines, I've been giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. All right, today is the date and time set for trial, Mr. Gaines. Now, your witnesses are supposed to be here.
All right, they're not here with me at the moment.
Mr. Morgan, put your appearance on the record, please.
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit, Your Honor. The people also have Officer Bradford here as well.
Officer Bradford, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Amari A. Bradford out of the 11th Precinct with Detroit Police Department.
Very well. Good afternoon. We already spoke, but all right. Council has a motion to adjourn it so he can gather his witnesses. What's your response, Mr. Morgan?
Your Honor, I would thankfully, request that the Register of Actions indicate that that was a defense request for an adjournment, and that the people would be given that same grace going into the future, because we're here, we're ready to go. Officer briefed me on the matter, and have made an offer, and I would think that that offer was, while it is to plead to both tickets, that takes into consideration the situation. It still takes that into consideration, and it's also upon payment. So
I mean, really, Mr. Morgan, honestly, it's kind of like a non-offer. You're telling them to plead guilty to both things that he's charged with. I don't know what the incentive is to not go to trial on that.
Okay, with respect, Your Honor, the 3-month delayed or upon payment, the matter would be over. What's the date? When was this? When did this incident occur? Was it 2022?
No, 2023. That's when the allegation was made on August the 5th, 2023 at 2:40 a.m.
Okay.
But let's go ahead and deal with the fact that Mr. Gaines does not have his witnesses ready. Mr. Gaines, you knew you were coming to court today, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's going on with your witnesses? How many witnesses do you have?
It was a whole group of us out there.
Yeah, before he goes further, I would ask if the court would consider adjourning, appoint an attorney to assist Mr. Gaines to make sure that he has his witnesses prepared and ready, and to ask for discovery and the case to be provided to that attorney. Please and thank you.
All right. Well, let me ask Mr. Gaines this: how many witnesses do you propose to bring?
How many do you need?
You asked me a question with a question.
It was about 7 people out there.
I didn't ask how many people were out there. I asked you a specific question. How many people do you plan on bringing if I grant you this adjournment to appear on your behalf as a witness?
I can bring 4.
4. All right. Are you contesting the adjournment, or are you let me ask you this: are you going to hire your own lawyer if I give you this adjournment?
No, I am not.
He seeks appointed counsel, Your Honor.
If I give you this adjournment, do you want the court to appoint you counsel, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. Morgan.
Your Honor, I mean, he wants to make his case. I believe that he's entitled to make his case. I don't want to object to that.
So
but what I will do is provide all the available evidence that the city has, which will be more than what we have today. So I'll be ready for that. Thank you.
Very well. All right. So basically, I'm going to give you this one-time adjournment, sir. You want us to appoint you a lawyer?
Yes.
All right. Need appointed attorney. What's your phone number?
586-745-5440.
All right. I'm going to give you a short adjournment. It's going to be next month. So you're going to have to get now, Mr. Morgan says he'll provide you with that information. Maybe you can help facilitate getting that information right now, Mr. Berry, from Mr. Morgan so that you can pass on to Mr. Gaines. You're gonna have to answer the calls that you don't recognize, sir. One of those calls should be that lawyer. It's gonna be on you to call back or get back in touch with the court in about 2 weeks if you don't hear from that lawyer, or a week if you don't hear from that lawyer, because you got next month is gonna be the trial date. So I'm gonna put you in, give you a chance to speak to Mr. Berry again after Mr. Berry speaks to Mr. Morgan, all right? So just sit tight, but the trial date is gonna be February 16th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
Your Honor, I'd like to ask Officer Bradford to go back to the breakout room so we can speak.
Very well, Officer Bradford, you're free to leave. That's gonna be the new date, and be safe out there. Happy
I'm
New Year.
asking Officer Bradford to go back to the breakout room.
Okay, very well. Go back to the breakout room. Now, officers, for green, there's no green here. I don't know, is it Keon Green? Is Keon Green here? Who's on that device that has the Zoom user device? Before you leave, let's see who this person is. Good morning, good afternoon to you, man. What's your name, please?
Kristen Owsley.
Owsley. All right, good morning. Good afternoon to you. All right. So
Thank
I don't
you.
see a green here. And then Raymond Lery is here. So the officers Grow and Dara, Sergeant Dara, I'll mark you down as appeared, and we'll put a failure to appear bench warrant out.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Be safe. Happy New Year to you, both of you.
Happy New Year to you as well.
Your Honor. I'm sorry, Your Honor. We're all set with Raymond Lery.
No, Raymond Lery is here. That's Big Ray, and he's not responding. So I'm going to try to give him an opportunity. He must have fell asleep. There he is. He did fall asleep. He fell asleep. All right, Officer Heaton, you're free to leave for the green case, and Grove, you're free to leave. So be safe.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
I called your name many times, Big Ray. You fell asleep on me.
Sorry.
You got him wiping the sleep from his eyes. So, I have two officers here, Sergeant Dara, Officer Turner for Raymond Lery. Get an offer for Raymond Lery, please. Are we ready on Lee or Logan?
Ready on Logan.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Logan. Mr. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're respectfully requesting a trial date. I would ask if the court could provide me with a copy of the ticket, and I will send an email regarding discovery.
I'll tell you what, the copy of the ticket is just nothing on here. It's just got reckless driving. So if you still need a copy, I'll provide that to you, but it just says reckless driving, no notes in the area of
Perfect.
Kelly and 7 Mile Road. All right.
That's perfect. I would happily take a copy of that ticket.
You want a copy of it? All right. Trial date is going to be February 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m.
You said the 8th, Your Honor?
Yeah, he did request the audio and video too, Mrs. Harris. I don't know where that request went, so you might want to talk to Mr. Morgan about that. But I had that marked in the notes too. Again, I apologize for this falling by the wayside, Mr. Logan, but you do have very good counsel now. February the 8th, 2024 at 9 a.m., sir. There's nothing further. Happy New Year to you. Appreciate your patience. Have a very good day.
You too, Your Honor. And you too, Mrs. Harris. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll be in touch.
All right.
All right. What about Ms. Harris? What about Lee? Did you get an offer for Mr. Lee? Oh, he's supposed to get that valid
Was I free to go, Judge?
registration.
Yeah, he was supposed to show his registration. Mr. Lee, do you have the updated copy?
Osley, let's see what Osley has. And then we're gonna need an offer for Mr. Lery. This is the city of Detroit versus Kristen Osley, case number SP 1304673, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1474586, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Okay. Chair, I hear it on behalf of Ms. Owsley. Please state your name for the record.
Kristen Owsley.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance, Ms. Osley?
I don't have a vehicle registered in my name right now, and I don't have valid driver's license. I'm not mobile at all right now, so.
She owes 2 reinstatement fees.
Sorry.
She owes 2 reinstatement fees that can potentially restore her license. I can give you an opportunity to pay those reinstatement fees up front, and then you can try to get a license. You'll be clear here with that with the Secretary of State, city, with the 36th District Court. You want that opportunity, ma'am?
You said I would have to pay it up front, like today?
Yeah, you have to come down to the courthouse and pay, if you have $90, and pay them up front, and then you can try to go to the Secretary of State and get a license.
Okay. And how long would I have to pay it?
Well, the sooner you pay it, the sooner you wait 48 to 72 hours after that to get a license. When can you pay it?
I'm unsure. That's why I haven't been paid.
Well, this is a.
I mean, before I got the notice of a court date, I got a notice that my license was suspended. I haven't had it. I'm a single mother of 7 kids. I got twin boys that's autistic. I am not working right now. I don't have any free money right now, honestly. But if you give me some time, I can try to work on it and try to have it paid.
That's why I'm asking you, how much time do you need? That's what I asked you.
If you give me a month, I have it had a $90.
That's not unreasonable.
I appreciate it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a pretrial date for 2 months out on March the 4th, 2024 at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
With that time, as soon as you get that $90, you're gonna have to come down to the 36th District Court. It's 2 no insurance proofs. 2 insurance no proofs. You're gonna tell them I told you to pay the reinstatement fee on those 2 no insurance proofs, $45. Wait 48 to 72 hours from that point and go to the Secretary of State and allow those clearances to get to Secretary of State. So if you got next month, wait 2 days after you come down here and give them that $90 so those clearances will hit the Secretary of State and try to get a valid license. Come back on March the 4th, 2024 at 8:30. Let's see where you are, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. Happy New Year to you, and best of luck to you. I'll see you back on March the 4th, 2024 at 8:30.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
All right. Now, who are we waiting on? We got to get lunch, everything. What's going on? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you, Judge.
Very good.
Thanks, the wife. Oh, not a problem at all. I had to resend her court board.
Thank you, the wife.
Oh, not a problem, young lady.
What do we have? Who's ready, Miss Harris or Mr. Barry? Who's ready? They're in the breakout rooms. All right, Mr. Goens.
Hello?
Well, what did you call me?
Um, Your Honor, I
Who did you
apologize.
call?
I'm
No,
sorry.
who did you
man.
call?
I didn't call you anything. I thought the phone was off.
No, that's not what you called. You did call me something, and you thought the phone was off, and you didn't think I heard you. So let me hear what you called.
A dick, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Your Honor, please accept my apology, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't need these problems, please.
No, I didn't bring the problems on you. I tried to do the best I could. I tried to do the best I could, just like I've done everybody else, to get everybody out of here efficiently and give them a fair deal and give them a fair opportunity to be heard. And you're the type that seems like you throw the stone and hide your hand.
No.
Because when you thought that you weren't, when I wasn't listening, then you go and call me these expletives. I don't know why. It's not like I don't know why. I don't know why you feel that way. But you only did that because you thought I wasn't listening. Do I need to put you in a breakout? Do I need to put him in a breakout room with you, Mr. Berry?
Well,
I think I need to put him in a breakout room because I have right now. We can have a contempt hearing because in the court's presence, he laid out some very descriptive expletives and calling me that. I don't know what I did to him. Maybe he doesn't like the way I run my show. But
Your Honor,
have a conversation with the lawyer.
All right, sorry.
And
wait in the breakout room, Mr. Goens. Let's go with Mr. Gaines. What's going on with Mr. Gaines?
I've had a conversation with the prosecutor, and Mr. Gaines was not in the breakout room when I got back, so I need to speak with him briefly, Your Honor.
All right, go speak with Mr. Gaines first, and then I'll let you speak with Mr. Goens.
All right.
I think Mr. Lery, Lery, I think Ms. Harris is working on an offer for you right now, right? Mr. Gaines, go to the. Let's put you in a different breakout room. Let's put you in breakout room 5. Go to breakout room 5 and speak to Mr. Berry, please. What happened to Mr. Morgan? Oh, he's in the breakout room too.
Yes, Your Honor. As to Mr. Gaines.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gaines. Mr. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. Go ahead.
Your Honor, we're ready to receive the date, the trial date, and
that was going to be February 16th.
Okay. And
well, wait a minute. Was that February 16th? What did Gaines? Oh, that was
Joshua Gaines. Let me see. You got February 16th.
That was February 16th.
For Joshua Gaines.
And then we need an appointed counsel. So, like I say, Mr. Gaines, if that counsel you don't hear from that counsel in a couple of weeks, get back in touch with the court, okay?
February 16th, what time?
At 9 a.m. All right. Have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you. I'll see you back on the 16th. Are we ready on Lery? Did you get an offer for Lery, Ms. Harris?
I believe the offer was.
If you don't, if there's nothing further, Mr. Gaines, you're free to leave.
Well, I'm trying to leave.
All right.
My understanding that the recommendation was fail to display and improper plates for Mr. Lery.
All right, talk to Mr. Lery and break out.
I was also going to give you the offer for Mr. Lee.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. We can do that right now. What's the offer for Mr. Lee?
The offer for Mr. Lee is based on the cases that are on the docket for today. So that means the offer would be improper plates.
Yeah, but it's a whole lot more cases. I mean,
I understand that. And Mr.
You want to
Morgan
just set a
is
trial
willing
date,
to
Mr.
discuss
Lee?
that with
Come
the court.
back. You'll have all the documentation, and we'll set all the matters for a trial date. Or what do you want to do? There's a lot more cases today. Where's Mr. Morgan? Hold on, you're muted. Go ahead.
I said I'll take
Mr.
the
Lee, do you
improper
have the
plate.
registration?
Yeah, but the problem is,
I do.
Hold on a second. The problem is that they're only basing the offer on what you have on the docket today. And that's only one.
But most of them know insurance honor was on a card that
Mr.
was.
Lee, hold on, Mr. Lee, hold on, Mr. Lee, please hold on.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You ready to listen? What I'm trying to do, Mr. Lee, is I'm trying to get all of your stuff cleared up in one time. Now, you had only 4 cases on the docket today. I called about 12 to 15 cases into the record. I was willing to set aside the defaults to those cases because all of this stuff has been going on the last few years. I've routinely done that for people. So, Mr. Morgan, why can't we give him an offer on everything?
Okay. Your Honor, we can, but I've been working nonstop since I walked in here, and I'm working on what's on the docket. You're asking me if I can give him an offer on tickets I don't even have. I need to have his file. I don't have it. I made an offer. I gave Mr. Harris an offer.
Fair enough. I understand.
Okay. All right.
What do you want to do, Mr. Lee? You want the offer on the 4 tickets, the improper plate? You want to come back on another day to get an offer on everything? I know you've been here all day, but this is the stuff you got.
I understand, Your Honor. Can I talk to the lawyer again before I make a decision?
Well, it's nothing to really make a decision about. It's either do you want to go, this other stuff is going to be hanging in the balance. Do you want to take care of this, the 4 cases that are on the docket today, and then come back on another day to take care of the other stuff, or do you want to do it all at one time?
Your Honor,
You've got most of the documentation except for the registration I haven't seen. You know, you got a valid license.
Your Honor, this
Okay, yeah.
Can I ask how many cases that there are that are not on the docket?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 cases. So I agree with Mr. Morgan. He is way more than on the docket today. You can speak to Mrs. Harris when
Mr. Lee, if you're going to ask me what I would advise that you would resolve all of the matters together and accept a new court date. That would be my advice. That's what I would do if it was me.
Okay. So I won't be handling it today. I'll just be pretty much getting a new court date.
Pretty much.
Okay.
All right. So do you want a trial date, Ms. Harris, or do you want a pre-trial date?
Trial date.
Okay, trial. It's going to be February the 8th. Make sure you make sure you got all your documentation ready on that day, sir, with proof of insurance, registration, and I have the valid license. Keep the license valid. All right.
Okay. Okay, Your Honor.
All right. I appreciate your patience. I know it was a long morning and a long day, and I appreciate your patience. All right.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. All right. Can we get an offer for Big Ray? Hey, Mr. Larry.
Your Honor, this is prosecutor. Who is Big Ray?
Yeah.
Big Ray is
Mr. Lery.
Is Raymond Larry.
Is that his?
Yes.
Oh, his name is Raymond Larry.
It was failed to display in improper plates. Is that correct, Mr. Morgan, or were you reconsidering?
Well, I mean, look, I was looking for Raymond Larry. You said Big Ray. I didn't know who that was. Okay. All right.
City of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Raymond Larry, case number SP 1197093, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1386724, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 152952991. SX, 42115341. Appearance for the record, please.
Raymond Larry.
Sheriff Harris on behalf of Mr. Larry.
Officers, Sergeant Dara, can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning, good afternoon to you. I appreciate your patience.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sergeant Dara, badge S616 in the 9th precinct.
All right, you as appeared. Officer Turner, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please? Good afternoon to you. Appreciate your patience.
Sir. Yes, sir. Officer Kevin Turner, badge number 4898, Detroit Police Department, 10th Precinct.
Very well. All right. What's the offer now?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Are you asking that to me or
I'm asking that to Ms. Harris or Mr. Morgan.
Okay, Your Honor, the offer is for Mr. Raymond Larry to plead to improper plates on the no insurance cars. That case is SP 1197093, and to also plead to a failure to display on SP 13867242. The other 2 counts to be dismissed that are on the docket.
Now, Ms. Harris.
That is my understanding of the offer. Mr. Larry, do we need to discuss this further?
No.
Mr. Lery, do you understand your rights?
Yes.
We'll go and
Do you
talk to him. It's
understand that?
240 for each count. It's one count is going to abstract 0 points, but it's going to abstract. The other count is not going to abstract. I'll dismiss that upon payment. It doesn't have any points either. What's one abstraction, two, no points. Read them as advice or rights, and then we'll bring it back in and get the deal done. All right. Join the breakout room, Mr. Larry. Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor. We are ready to deal with this situation, and if the court would permit me to call as a witness Mrs. Goens, who was present.
This is not a trial or anything right now. But I'm just going to hear what you have to say. Go ahead. I'll allow Ms. I'll allow Ms. Goens to speak if you need to.
Your Honor, the situation is this. The Goens have a 20-year-old autistic child who in the last 24 hours has been very, very difficult. And when Mr. Goens spoke those words, he was directing his comments to his wife about the difficulties they've had over that. This comment came in regard to his son's conduct and his difficulty in dealing with him overnight and over the past 24 hours. And that's the situation. And inadvertently, obviously inadvertently, the channel was open to the court. But these comments were not directed at the court.
I don't agree. I think Mr. Goens is all but admitted they were directed to the court.
Garner, were we back off with Mr.
We're not on the record. We're not on the record. We'll settle this off the record. I think that Mr. Goens already all but admitted that he was speaking of the court when he said that. I get it. You know, dealing with autistic, child is autistic, and having to deal with that can be a heavy burden. Also being in court, especially all morning, especially the long docket that we've had today. It's not first place that anybody wants to be, but you know, everybody's got something to deal with. I got a mom that's sitting in grave condition in the hospital right now that I am dealing with doctors and dealing with hospitals and dealing with these things and navigating these things. But I control my frustrations, and I especially don't, even the people that I think have, that aren't really giving me a fair opportunity. If I'm gonna call them that, I'm gonna call them that to their face. And I'm not gonna inadvertently call them that when I thought that the camera was off. That's just how I do it. So, you know something, Mr. Goens, I'm gonna let it go at that and just move on from it. It probably is not the first time, and I'm sure it certainly won't be the last time, but it's not going to change the way I operate. I believe that I am very fair, and I'm definitely very compassionate about people going through their situations. I'm going to pray for you and your wife and your family. I'm going to wish you a very happy new year, and I hope you can control your frustrations a little bit better next time. All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. There's nothing further. You're free to leave, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Are we ready for Mr. Larry?
Mr. Lery will be rejoining. He was grabbing his insurance and registration so that he could show it to the court. He indicates he has a valid license.
Run Mr. Larry's license, please. Exactly. Well, let's see if that's going to change Mr. Morgan's offer. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lery. Mr. Lery, I'm giving you an opportunity to kind of run the license. Let's see what you have as far as insurance and registration, sir. I'll check the license myself. Let's see the insurance and registration. All right, that's the registration. Let's see what you have there. Hold on. You just had it. Wait, hold on 1 second. I have a. All right, that is not in your name.
No, it's my fiance's.
A 01 Chevrolet I have.
Yeah, that's my last car.
What about insurance?
Yeah, I got she got Cure.
You have a copy of it?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Mr. Berry, I mean, Mr. Morgan, I'm going to leave that up to you on whether you want to accept that or not. And I think that Mrs. Harris is having her client present this information for an amended offer.
I had a question on these tickets were issued, several years back. Is that correct?
I see. Lery, I see 2022. So not really. That's September 8th, 2022 for one of the tickets.
Talking about a year and a half. This has been outstanding.
May the 6th, 2021 for the other tickets.
Okay.
So yeah, a couple of years for one, 1 year for the other, a little over a year for the other.
Okay. Well, I mean, the people have made an offer. We can go forward with that. I'm sure that the office fair. I've had a couple of officers here. They've been here for the duration.
Yeah, they have. He has a valid license, and I'm just giving Miss Harris an opportunity to advocate on behalf of her client. He does. I do have a confirmation that he has a valid license. So
I'm just waiting on the insurance to load.
Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to talk to Mr. Morgan about it?
Please and thank you.
Go ahead, text him or do something or work it out. I'm gonna see if Mr. Lery's insurance comes up. These people are coming in for the afternoon docket, aren't they?
Don't let them.
Okay.
Not I saw it. I'm gonna get in touch with them. They'll never stop.
All right.
I ain't nobody wrong. Here when she come in here.
I'll see if they did 12-hour sleep.
Hey, Sharon.
Want me to have a seat for a moment?
Yeah, you're not gonna get started until 1:30 though. Yeah, you can sit right here.
Okay.
Oh, you training?
That's fine, Your Honor. Thank you for allowing me to.
I didn't allow you. Miss Mathis did.
He did. No, he did. This is his courtroom, no.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't. We're all right.
Me and Sharon used to work together.
I'm in a good spot.
And I'm not just saying it because she's my clerk. I'm saying it because other clerks have come in behind her and said, "Oh, Miss Mathis got it going on."
She do. I already know.
You know, this is don't let these.
They set the bar high for me today. They set it high. They set the bar high.
No, they didn't. These traffic courtrooms. Not the, anyway. This is a traffic courtroom. I'm not sure it is.
There's a lot.
It's one of the busy ones.
And people calling you names and stuff.
I know.
You're the big flash and stuff at you.
Oh my God.
Talk about that.
That's crazy.
You need a blindfold on here someday. That's probably why she wear that, the scales of justice.
I've heard some stories.
You say, Sharon?
That's insane. See what somebody's mind to make them do that.
Blindfold, so she don't have to see that.
People come in all different ways.
I know.
She put that up.
Is he logged on for this afternoon?
No. We're waiting. I was ordered by Miss Mathis not to let anybody in.
Okay.
I mean, unless, I don't know, unless you just.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what you have there. Can you make it a little bigger?
1 second.
Like strain up a little bit.
Okay.
You gotta hold it still.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. I'm gonna tell Miss Harris that you. I don't know if the officers are really gonna be necessary at this point. You have Officer Turner and Sergeant Dara. You have Mr. Morgan's contact information.
No.
I do not, Your Honor,
no,
but we
sir.
provided it to him.
I hear they come back anyway. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lery. What's the deal gonna be? Is anything changed or not?
Your Honor, nothing changed. This is Prosecutor Morgan. The only thing that changed would be 2 improper plates. One for, there was 2 different stops. One with Officer Turner, one with Sergeant Dara. There was a plea to 1 for each officer. They get to be the improper plates.
Very well. Want to take the deal, Mr. After you pay the $240 on each one of those, we'll dismiss the case. You want to take the deal, sir? So it did change. It won't abstract to the Secretary of State on either of those. Mr. Lery, is that your wife you're talking to?
You said 140 or 240?
240 each. 240 each.
Okay.
I'll give you some time to pay if you need to.
Yeah, can I get some time, please?
Want to raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. All right, officers, you guys are free to leave. I appreciate it. Your patience. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you. Be safe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines, sir?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention. I'm gonna dismiss SX4211541 for no officer.
Okay.
Let me draw your attention back to September 8th, 2022 at around 5:38 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Grace and Constance, have an occasion on the day come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Yeah.
We're operating a motor vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did that officer ask you to produce valid insurance?
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No.
All right. Why is that?
I just didn't have it at the time.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count. Well, as charged on that count. Well, is there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle, sir?
Which one?
On the 2021 Chevy. It says
at the time when they flicked me. At the time when they flicked me, it was an improper plate on there.
And how was it improper?
Because the guy who I bought the truck from, I had his plate still on there.
Very well. All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of that. $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. Let me take you back to May the 6th, 2021 at around 5:15 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Ewald Circle in Santa Rosa. Do you have any occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
No.
Ms. Harris? I know it was a while ago. You don't recall on May the 6th back in 2021, that's over 2 years ago, operating that 2006 Hyundai in the area of Ewald Circle and Santa Rosa Drive?
Yeah.
You recall that, sir?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you were operating that motor vehicle, you had contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I was.
That officer asked you to produce valid insurance on that vehicle?
No.
Did you have valid insurance on that vehicle?
It was my cousin's car, so yes, he did have insurance on it.
Harris?
Then I don't believe we could take the plea, Your Honor.
No. What about Mr. Morgan? What about allowing? Did you have a valid license on that day, sir?
No.
Mr. Morgan, you settled it up with an allowing?
Yes, Your Honor. That's
all right.
Allowing.
The officer asked you to produce valid driver's license?
Yeah.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I just didn't have it at that time.
All right, very well. I'm going to find him guilty of the amended count of allowing. It's the same difference. It's a 0-point offense. It won't abstract. $240 fine. All right, I'll dismiss everything else with stipulation of probable cause. Mr. Harris.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. When can you pay this, sir?
Can I get a couple weeks?
You want to come back January 18th, or you want February 4th?
February 4th.
Come back February 4th, 2024 at 8:25 is paid. I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. We'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Okay.
Have a good day. I appreciate your patience, Mr. Lery. And happy New Year to you. Be safe, all right? February 4th, 8:25.
Can I ask one more question?
Yes.
How much is it all together?
It's gonna be 480, I think.
Okay.
It's gonna be 480. I don't think you owe any reinstatement fees. It's gonna be 480. I waived a lot of your warrant fees.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, Mr. Larry. All right. All right. That would